The last thing I heard was about the giant creature of the warp.
Gotcha. Yeah. So we've got. Looks like. So everybody should be able to see the left-hand corner now. I think I fixed that problem. Void ship, and then Void Kraken Titan thing.
The butt.
What?
So this creature showed up about. You guys got alarms across your ship about 9 hours into Raymond's of the Void Master. Shortly thereafter, about hours later, into the ship where they had left, or where they just kind of disappeared to. Raymond, your astropath, is unconscious at the feet of the Void Master, who unscathed, and it doesn't look like. I guess none of you are here. You got Lanastra's got some of his soldiers on site.
Outside with the stormtroopers.
Made it on site. Okay.
And Ajo's with his soldiers.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So we got the Arch-Militant. I guess since we got. Oh, it's gonna take me a moment to remember everybody's new names. The missionary's name. What's the missionary's name? Felcost.
Go.
So Felcost and Reagan, where do you guys want to be? Since you didn't get a chance to kind of state where you were because you weren't here before. Where do you want to come into being?
You mean on the ship?
Just where on the ship? Currently, you guys would be aware of the fact that something was up with the Arch-Militant and the Void Master earlier, because your astropath was communicating with you guys that there was something up with them, and Lanastra was kind of communicating with him too. They were coordinating together to kind of get those guys into be able to, I don't know, corner them, quote unquote.
Well, I imagine since Reagan is a navigator, he'd be in the navigator sanctum trying to, desperately plot a way out of this hellhole.
Yep. You've been promoted.
Luckily, let's see, you would know much more specifically what honestly, you would know much more specifically that Warp Nebula is something that you just kind of have to ride out. There's not really a way out of it. The idea, every navigator wants to absolutely avoid the first place, because once you're in it, you just kind of have to ride it out until it's over. The upside is they generally don't. You can generally, like the Warp Nebula, because of like the fluctuating energies, it's not necessarily something that has like a distance that you have to cover, but more of just like, it's just kind of like it will just take a certain amount of time that once it's kind of like an entity. That being said, you know that it never lasts. Like, it's never a single instance of running into a nebula never lasts longer than about 2 weeks, a week and a half.
So would it make sense for Reagan having... Did you say I was recently promoted?
You have not been promoted. You are currently working with... So you have the Navis Primus, which is still our old... We still have still have him running the navigations. However, I believe there are 4 other. How many ships did he say he could field earlier?
I think he said 4.
So you and 3 other navigators are essentially his cadre, and the reason why, and like specifically for your background, the reason why you were picked to be the why he was picked to be the Navis Primus over you, was that the other 3 navigators are actually, so you were like, there was you representing your house, and then,
Yeah.
and so then it was just politically, you didn't really have the political points to become the lead navigator.
Yep. Good old nepotism.
Yeah, basically.
Cool. Would it be fair to say that I've recently then just come from the Navigator Sanctum, having figured all that out, and just sort of stumbled into this?
Yeah, because this has been going on for about 2 days. We're actually reaching. You're just kind of entering the 3rd day of being in the nebula, so you would have figured this out much earlier than anyone else would have.
Okay.
Or, at all, I guess, whereas everybody else is kind of in the dark about it.
Yeah, sure. So I guess then maybe I've come from the Sanctum and just relayed that information to everyone.
Cool. Feel free to have that be kind of like your entrance into the space. While doing that, let's check with Angel. Where's the missionary appearing?
Sorry?
Where would you like to come into existence into the game aboard the ship?
Is there any place of worship in the ship?
There is. It's not. I'll say that there's nothing special about it. Like, it's not a special component of its own. It's just comes standard with the ship. Kind of chapel area.
Right. I believe that my character would be in that area, giving sermons and so on and so forth, that needed a reminder of their faith, kind of thing.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good spot. You would have noticed since it's 3 days into this nebula and things have been
If it's the fan, yeah.
it has kind of died down, weirdly enough. Like, there was a pretty big increase as soon as people were allowed to have, I don't know, like, their shifts ended after that first day of being in the nebula. They all kind of came in and looked for a sermon and or any sort of penance they could do as a superstitious crew would want to try and maintain their sanity and their souls from the horror that is this.
Yeah, that would be the place where my character would most likely be. The head father kind of character. Father, I have sinned. Father, blah, 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 blah.
It's fair to note that your astropath had just a day ago an exorcism on your archmilitant, and was attempting and made sure he was notifying people. Him and Lenastra, your seneschal, basically, were working together to make sure that it happened properly. So your astropath did give the all clear. He gave the, I don't know, the thumbs up about the archmilitant, like you guys succeeded in exorcising him. But you were also notified that he was going to attempt an exorcism on the Voidmaster because he felt that the Voidmaster needed it. So you would have been,
Pretty fucking
from sounding of the Kraken, you would have been notified of the fact that they had come back from the interdimension that the astropath had taken. So I guess maybe not necessarily there, but we know that you're in the chapel. Character was aware of what was going on since it dealt with exorcisms and demons and stuff.
I would have notified him immediately.
If I was there, I would have helped
Close
somehow.
up, kick
I'd
back.
assist.
Gotcha. So with that being said, jump in right into it. Well, let me just copy your tokens and move you over to a different section. Currently, where people are located is in the, essentially it's a small arena that you guys, that your ship has for the lower, basically just the crew to be able to resolve disputes. It's not as much for entertainment as it is just for overall, resolving the different like rivalries that might come up, so that your crew isn't like killing each other outright. It's more of just like, yeah, you take a representative, they do the fist fights, whatever. Somebody stole something from you, done deal. We'll fix that up. So it's kind of entertainment-y for some of the crew, because of course there's betting going on and stuff. But let's go ahead. I'm just gonna add some. The Voidmaster had made his way into this area. What call it? He had made his way into this area and seemed to be chumming it up with the. Well, that was. Sorry, when load. Just gotta. We have. Is Ezekiel is not here. I'm gonna put counter on you.
See a ship and the void creature.
Yeah, so I'm just placing the whatchamacallit counters here. So I'm gonna put a counter on you just to let everybody know how long it will take you to enter the field if something needs to come up. And I think I have. Sorry about this. Just a moment. Add in. All right, let me just upload some. All the things I didn't get those stormtroopers uploaded here. I got a token already, though. We're good.
Just a heads up, Boom Mike Man, if you eat my soul, I'm going to be upset. I'm not going to enjoy that. Just because there's someone unconscious in front of you doesn't mean you have to eat their soul. Just saying.
I will find it hilarious, though. So.
I know it sounds appealing.
I'll be impressed. It'll be hilarious either way.
Unless your soul must be as tasty as mine. Just saying.
Just gonna add in these tokens so that the scene is set. I don't want to.
So how long did you say we'd be stuck in the nebula for?
It was. They generally, a single instance of the nebula generally doesn't last longer than 2 weeks to a week and a half.
Okay, and we've already been stuck in there for 3 days.
Yeah, so you're on the 3rd day currently.
Okay. Well, I guess while you're doing that, so you said we're all in like the arena?
Yeah, you're in kind of the It's I can't remember what. Do you know what
the tavern or something?
What's it specifically called?
The Thunderdome?
That's the resolution.
I think. So it's a place for people to resolve their issues and whatever.
Okay, well, I guess while you're doing that, I call everyone over and I say, "Gentlemen, we're
wait
stuck.
here.
We are
Here,
currently."
Wait, hold on. Time out. Hold on. Let me move
All
you guys over. Just because I'm gonna let you be able to do that in the game in the session. So like.
I'm already doing stuff, so yeah, you're a bit late to call me to do anything.
Okay, so everybody should be able to
That is a
everybody able to
giant
see and everything.
man
That's a
in the middle.
large stormtrooper.
That is a squadron of stormtroopers.
Oh, okay.
Suppose I could do just smaller numbers here. Let's see.
Who are all these random people?
That would be your standard voidsman. Your
Okay.
crack crew, if you will.
Oh, right here. A-shows guys, right.
Yeah, I was about that.
You guys can go ahead and roll. Does anybody have a knowledge rogue trader dynasty or anything? Or trying to think what else.
Let's see. What do I have?
If you don't have the knowledge, a scrutiny test of like. Scrutiny test of plus 10. If you have the knowledge, it's a plus 20.
I've succeeded by 8 degrees of success.
Security.
I would, but I'm
It's
unconscious.
the same though.
Okay, gotcha.
Cool.
I got scrutiny as well. How do I roll for this?
So it's not the same. It's like a difference of like 30. So I still pass though.
Yeah, let's see. Reagan, you rolled scrutiny. Yeah, you got the right thing.
Can Jeffries do it on my behalf?
That's scrutiny as well. So how do I roll?
Hey, you're
You
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
think you get to roll the Everwolf. You're a bit like possessed at the moment.
You know,
Yeah,
you
fell
can do whatever
cost
you want.
is
Possessed.
currently. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Eberwolf, you don't need to. This is a different thing.
Okay, then ignore my roll.
Although, well, I guess years can count. Felcost Chapel, kind of finishing up your stuff when this kind of update comes in. I should say the update will come from Lunastra and Ajo or whatever, and Reagan's got his thing. So, yeah, I just wanted to make sure all this stuff. I'll probably be adding in some more tokens or whatever as we go along, but go ahead and get to playing your stuff.
You
Turns
right there.
when it comes to
First. So first off, like our missionary to tell that the exorcism has failed, he needs to get his ass over here now. Then to the stormtroopers and Ajo, just like, don't shoot yet. We just need to buy some time.
Alright. Right, I gotta let you guys know about the scrutiny test. You guys
That's
do your
scrutiny, though,
intro
but-
stuff and all. Hey, which one?
Interesting. But
Do your things, guys.
right there.
Yes, you are supposed to be where your token is.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
What am I doing?
This is where you're just kind of introing in.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Okay. So
yeah.
Reagan, steps up. He's very, very pale. Not like unnaturally pale, just albinism / never seen the sunlight pale.
So
Shaved head.
standard nerd.
Yeah. Pretty like quintessential noble, very haughty. He definitely treats everyone as if really subtly as if they should be subservient to him, if for no other reason than for his breeding. And yeah, he just calls everyone up and says, yes, gentlemen, we're currently, as you may or may not be aware, we are currently in a warp nebula. Our expected time to exit the nebula will be no more than 11 days. It's impossible to get any more precise than that. As you may be aware, we are currently being pursued by some kind of warp beast.
You're a bit late, mate.
he looks around expectantly.
Oh yeah, you can move your token in. We're on more of a narrative time right now. Not entirely sure what you guys can see. Oh, sorry, those are voidsmen. But if you go around the corner, you'll see where the main characters are. They'll have names and stuff.
Yeah, that was going out over the intercom, right?
I imagined that we would all be assembled in this like pit area.
Gotcha.
Yeah, not really. We just do our own thing.
Currently, you have
Sure.
Ajo and Lanastra with you.
Okay.
I've been not really in the physical plane for the past 12 hours, so...
Yeah. Let's see. So
How do I join in?
You've been
missionary. You'll just be waiting. You'll be just running here, I guess.
Lanastra told you about it, so your character should be at the top left corner of the screen, and I've got a counter on you, so just you can go ahead and tick off one of those numbers, just bring it down a number, and I'll just let you know, and feel free to check in with me every once in a while if I haven't told you about knocking off a number. That's just kind of like how long it takes you to enter the field.
Could you
Just
could you
move and
repeat
count
that,
down?
sorry?
Let's see. Or how to move the screen over, but see. Actually, that countdown's kind of high. Let me bring it down to more of a duplicate there. Okay. So, Felcost, have you found your character?
I see him.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so you can lower that number. So what you do is you go over the token, click it, and then there's a kind of a circle icon. You'd click on the circle one. And then when you hover your mouse over the red dot, just press 2. Basically, you just press the... Yeah, just like that. Alright, so yeah,
Okay,
your
so
seneschal... yeah, so basically before you enter the map, you gotta cover...
I told you to stay put, Ajo!
All that stuff. You gotta run out of those numbers.
Well, they've both been possessed.
So, let's see. With your 5 degrees of failure, you're kind of more focused on updating people on like what the nebula like entails, and it's only at like the end of your speech that you start to notice. Oh, there's Raymond, the astropath transcendent. He's unconscious.
Yep. So with my roll, I would have gotten 5 degrees of success instead of 8.
Okay, cool. Ajo, you're, I'm going to say that you are shooken up at the thought of having to deal with another, having to come face to face with a possessed individual, literally being a day after. And it's kind of hard to tell, you're having a hard time, like, telling the soldiers apart. For the most part, you're really kind of like zeroed in on what's going on. What is it? Eberwolf and Lanastra, you are able to kind of get a clear understanding of who is what in the room. The gray tokens are stormtroopers, well equipped, fine line. Definitely allied to Lanastra. The other ones, it's Eberwolf, you'd notice, I guess both Lanastra and Eberwolf would notice the other troopers that were here kind of like mingling around for the place are mixed in with are some of Ajo's men, which is more of like just straight up Imperial Guard, and then the triangular guys. So those of you who had played the only war so far, the comrade tokens essentially are Ajo's allied forces.
Oh, no Hitler thought started.
We got the double up tokens are Voidsmen. And that
thought Hitler, I can't remember at this point.
The Voidsmen are more allied with Eberwolf, despite how freaky things are. He has a very high standing amongst his men. And Lenastre, you're able to tell that is holding true even now. Because honestly, tricks have been made because you guys have been playing this political game for 9 years now, so nobody's really sure. They just know what side they're on.
Which side they think they're on.
Lenastre, you get the extra degrees, so what you notice is that between Eberwolf and James, it looks like no scuffle was made. It just seems like straight up just exhausted.
Raymond does have a dislocated leg.
Oh, yeah,
right, what happened there?
I punched it and
He nicked me in the leg.
Oh my god, that's right. That's right, I forgot about that. I'm sorry.
No signs of a scuffle. I think there was
my
a scuffle.
Totally forgot about that. Yeah.
It.
Totally dislocated leg.
Beast.
It's just messed up leg. He's feverish and unconscious on the ground. Other than the dislocated leg, other than his leg bending the wrong way, he doesn't seem to be any sort of life-threatening condition, I should say. You've noticed when you hit a scrutiny of over 3 degrees, you kind of have a Medicaid test. Yeah, and then you would kind of get the vibe of Lenastre. You succeeded enough to notice that, like, you're kind of the only person who's aware of the situation. Although it's to whether or not there's been a change in Eberwolf's behavior or demeanor. He never really showed any outward signs in the first place, so it's kind of unclear. Your astropath is unconscious and injured on the floor.
Yeah,
so, sorry.
I was watching for the monitor when it happened, though.
Please continue.
So, you're the demon who's been...
Let's move and see some troops.
Oh, sorry. You still got... you can lower the marker down to 1, but you've still got one more turn before coming in here. And turn in quote-unquote. I just need... Before you start coming in.
How far along in Regin's spiel...
Oh, so that
what's
was
going on, because I need to know how much Eberwolf knows, because he's been in the void
how
for
long
12 hours.
how long does 5 degrees of failure take me to notice what's going on?
Oh yeah, you get the whole thing out, and Eberwolf got that success. So like,
yeah, in my head, Reagan just came in and tried to fill the room with his presence and show off how knowledgeable he was while this is going on.
Hey everybody!
And again, 5 degrees of failure. Reagan's just caught up in it, and he's still he's got these 7-dimensional charts out showing people how a nebula works.
Yeah, upon hearing that there's a warp beast after us, Eberwolf will look to his voidsman. Take Raymond to his quarters. He needs rest. I need to get to the command room. Pilot this ship.
It'll be fine for a while. You can stay here and chat with us first.
Can Ajo act yet?
Yeah, you're free to act. You guys will notice the Voidsmen are cautiously moving towards Raymond James. They're not showing any signs of aggression, but they just want to make sure they abide by their leader's commands.
We're not necessarily intercept the Voidsman, but to pick up Raymond himself, because he figures that this point, he needs taken care of.
Just make sure that what?
That Raymond gets taken care of. He's not comfortable fighting the demon. He can at least get Raymond to safety.
Okay.
Can I make a Psyniscience test?
Yes, you may. And
So I can do it as a free action.
gotcha. Yeah. Let's see.
Or
But you can't do it. Oh well.
As things are progressing, you're like, the big deal is, it is. I will say that it's kind of hard to get a read on anyone in this room, as even the transcendent us like unconscious. He is emanating quite a significant force within the. So it's kind of hard to get a specific read on anyone else, just because you can tell that the most powerful source is him at this place.
okay.
Cost, you can go ahead and take off that number, and you can even just click that red circle so it goes away, and you may continue traveling through, or kill yourself.
Either's fine.
Yeah, and
Love
feel
this
free to
rifle.
keep traveling about. All right. Yeah, you guys are free to continue on. Looks like Ajo, your men will. I mean, like the Imperial Guardsmen that are around you will, like take up a defensive kind of formation, like a guarded formation around you as the Voidsmen pick up Raymond. Did you have a Medicaid test, or are you just escorting him out?
I'm going to make a push to Raymond. I'm either taking him by myself or taking one of his arms.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. The Voidsman will definitely make room for you to be able to hoist.
I'm stuck with the rest of the guardsmen.
Oh, yes, sorry. You can Felcost. You're gonna go north is the way to go. You'll be heading north. You take a right. Tom, feel free to move with Ajo. Yeah, sorry, Raymond can move. You guys can head out if you want. I'll move the guardsman up with you. Oops, sorry. Definitely moved. Whatchamacallits.
You're hiding behind me there, Regan.
Absolutely. He's also nodding approvingly at the guardsmen as if they're following his commands.
Yes, very good. Hey, and just as you guys round the corner, Felcost. You guys. So, Felcost, you run into the unconscious being escorted out by a series of guardsmen and voidsmen and the arch-militant himself.
Others, what is going on?
They say yes, we need to get him out of here, and I hate to say it, but I'm not exactly cut out for this kind of fighting. My faith might be strong, but body's frail a little bit in these regards. So pardon me, but I'm going to get Raymond out of here.
What?
My body's weak when it comes to fighting demons. Your faith is stronger. You go in.
Come with me, my brother. I shall pour the light into this being. First touch.
Go ahead and take Raymond down to melt. Well, then I'll come back. Words.
Safe then.
I'll move up a couple of voidsmen.
Regan, what?
And that would be just you'd have been heading into the room. So then I'll cut to Eberwolf and Lenastra. You guys looked like sounded like you guys were having a little bit more of a standoff here.
Yeah, what was it I said? So you're the demon who was been messing with the ship then?
Messing with the ship?
Running around, causing problems. General nonsense.
No, I've been meeting the new crew. I need to get to the cockpit and fly this thing.
Yeah.
If there's actually
Coming to a company.
beast, it will kill us.
The Warp Kraken is hours away at best.
Less than
It's
an hour
fine.
away.
Yes, but it's still going in a straight line away from it.
Reagan sort of coughs gently at you describing a straight line in the warp.
Yes, but I'm saying this out of character.
Oh.
Okay, what are you saying in character?
Yep, the whole nonsense stuff. He's doing whatever. We have time to wait before we need to go.
Do I know how long I've been in the void there? In that separate void?
It had to be like, I don't know. Honestly, you'd need a logic test because it was a void.
Okay.
Logic test 0. It was a very weird thing.
Yeah, no clue.
So just because I'm still in this room because I'm still rolling up my charts and everything, and you'll have to forgive me because I'm still sort of catching up on everything. So Eberwolf was possessed?
He is still possessed.
Oh, he's still possessed, and now he's claiming that he's not.
Yep, I'm just trying to buy time at the moment.
Okay, so
yeah.
Where are you going, Felcost?
Knowing that Reagan failed the Sinuscience test by 5 degrees, I'm guessing I wouldn't be able to tell any kind of demonic psychic activity coming from him.
With Raymond out of the room, as far as any sort of outward psychic activity, you're not feeling
I was
any.
in the room
His
when he did it.
Yeah, I mean, because he can do it as a free action, it's more of just like, narratively, I'm going to stick with the degrees of failure, but with Raymond out of the room, that changes the narrative a bit more. Eberwolf is giving off information than anyone else, but that could mean a variety of things. Anything from being like a psychic potential to just having some sort of artifact on him. It's unclear.
You also probably noticed that I'm a psyker as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You were there when I talked to you about it.
I forgot, yeah. Lenestra and Eberwolf are giving off the strength of emanation.
Okay, alright.
So that's kind of what you have.
I guess, Reagan just
Came
stays
into the
quiet.
room.
I just sit and watch, see how this plays out.
Okay.
Yep. Alright, Eberwolf, if you're not the demon, would you please recite a prayer to the Emperor?
Reagan, how long has this warp beast been following us? Or been in our proximity?
Reagan, again, like, his eye twitches as you say how long. Internally, on the ship's crons, how long has it been following us?
It was noticed within the past 2 hours, and its distance that it's been able to close on you guys has been alarming because it's not abiding by like at a speed. This thing is just getting closer.
Sure. So yeah, and by the way, I'm being super pedantic about it on purpose as Reagan's character. So, his eye twitches and he says, 2 hours and it is closing on our position.
I need to get I need to get out of here, and I need to be able to fly our ship. I do not want to die to a beast.
Please recite a prayer to the Emperor before you go.
I don't have
Just
time
to prove
for
you're not the demon.
this.
We have time. Apparently, it
The
just
Emperor's
gets closer
light
and
shine
closer.
upon us.
Doesn't.
Brother Reagan, I can help you get the piloting chair.
Reagan sort of goes, "Oh, yes, I could pilot the ship. I mean, I could.
Where are you?
Much better at navigating than I am piloting, though."
Well, people, not ships, so that's not my territory.
Yeah, I am the Void Master. And let me master this void.
Yeah, look, if you guys want to risk me giving piloting a go, then I could, I guess.
Everybody's real antsy in this room.
That's what stormtroopers are for.
Yeah. That's right. You guys do hear clambering coming from the hallway just outside, as more and more voidsmen can be heard, and guardsmen even are heard outside. Just they're being held off by the stormtroopers at the moment, but they're like, "What's going on? Why?"
So if Reagan got closer to Eberwolf, would he be able to make another Sinesians test just on Eberwolf?
It's not the distance that's causing an issue for you.
Okay.
Fine. If it will ease your mind, I'll give you a prayer. Yeah.
So, who in the room has knowledge, Imperial cults? Honestly, does anybody have knowledge on that?
No.
I just have all the forbidden knowledge.
So, what knowledges do you guys have available?
I mean, the priest will be here soon. He can vouch for this.
I got astronomy, astromancy, and Eldar.
Okay. Felcost, you're in the room.
Is he?
I mean, he is supposed to be. He's been there narratively.
Yep.
Yes. I'm just waiting for something to happen.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Yes, Father, would you like to go bless this man?
Well, that's the thing. Here's the thing. Felcost, you get to roll a. What was it? This would either be. Or do you have any knowledge religion of any sort?
He should.
I know, right?
That's in player sheet, right?
Yeah, it should be in the player sheet.
I don't know, Jack.
Oh, yeah, you do have. You have Forbidden Lore Heresy. That's better.
I have Forbidden Heresy.
Yeah.
So, a missionary with Forbidden Lore and Heresy, you say?
I would give you. Let's see. I'm just gonna check your advancements real quick. See if there's anything that didn't get listed. Oh yeah, you have Common Lore Imperial Creed. It's not. So yeah, so you could actually roll. What is this? This would be. You would get. Here, I should probably write it out. Imperial Creed. So it's a known. A plus 20 to this. All right, so you see on your character sheet now under Common Lore should be Imperial Creed.
I saw it.
All right, just click on the skull. So you just put in a 20. Don't put a plus. It'll break the macro.
Yeah,
I put a 20.
Yeah, so you just put a 20 in there. That's what you get situationally. You also can use fate points to re-roll rolls if you want. But if not, you can let that roll stand as well.
I'll let it stand for now. It's only by 1.
Yeah, but it's still a failure, even if it's by 1.
Yeah. Yeah, this is one of those things where like you could choose now to change it, or otherwise it'll be what stands, and that'll be, which is fine. There's lots of the session left. You only have the 3 fate points to work with.
Yeah, that's why I feel that that's not a worthwhile.
All right, fair enough.
Am I allowed to give a fate point?
No.
Okay.
That's okay. So what you guys have here is the situation develops in that Eberwolf, you go ahead and recite a prayer if you can, in character.
I don't actually know much about Imperial.
Oh, just give us a rough. You basically just.
Oh, Emperor, protect us from the demons and warp.
Something better than that, but yeah. Whatever it is, he says. I do like to encourage or enforce some amount of roleplay. This role ends up being what you guys have here is Felcost. Wolf says off.
Yeah, he'll try to mimic Regin's Aquila sign as well.
I mean, doesn't that like or something?
So Felcost, being the I can't remember, the missionary on board, the head leader of the Imperial Creed here, is convinced of prayer fully made out. It's a legitimate prayer that's fully made out, and demons.
Cool.
The teachings from the standard teachings, demons should not be able to. So Linestra's request made perfect sense, and it seems he's passed.
Reagan says,
I'd like to do that.
Now, I should say, out of character for everyone, it has not been confirmed since he's reappeared from the Astropath thing. Like, nobody has been able to confirm that he is possessed. In character, nobody's been able to.
Yeah,
the Astropath was the only one who had an inkling about it in the first place, and he is no longer conscious to confirm or deny.
I saw it on the video camera, the fight, though.
It's true, but that happened prior to them entering the interdimensional space. So it's been 14 hours.
Yep. I would like to show
Reagan...
the farm of the footage of that with the data pad.
Reagan just looks towards the priest. This is his domain.
Yep, I'll show both of them the data pad footage of the fight.
What does the footage contain?
I guess we could jump back to, I don't know, Tom or Boom Mike, whichever one of you guys remembers the scuffle better.
Tom got his ass kicked, as I recall.
I mean, yeah, Tom walked up, or was walking up to me. I challenged him to a fight in the pit, and then he warped us out of existence.
Oh, okay. So the fight was accepted, right?
I mean, there was a scuffle before that.
Okay.
The scuffle was him bringing me out.
Like, you dislocated his knee and shit before
That was immediately after being pulled into his psychic dimension.
Alright then.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It was just us attempting to bring teammates into his area.
Gotcha. Okay.
So on the recording, is there anything, like when Eberwolf comes back, like he's got no pupils in the recording or like no shadow or something like that?
Don't recall so you said that let's confirm the story there. Boom Mike, you said that the assault happened, like the fighting happened within, like the actual fighting happened within the...
Yes.
Yeah.
So prior to that, you guys were just heading into the arena.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I was heading towards the arena. He was just heading
I was
towards
behind.
me.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so all you guys had was Raymond's communications of suspicion. Interdimensional thing. So, his leg wasn't dislocated prior to going into his interdimensional space.
So
Yeah, they fought him there.
Nothing stands out in the video outside of that. They
Yeah.
seem fine. Raymond does look a little beleaguered. He was, I think you were kind of tired you were pretty tired.
I think I got 7 degrees of fatigue.
Yeah, you were pretty tired going into that thing. Coming out did not work out so well.
Yeah, it was his second exorcism that day.
Yeah. In 2 days, I should say. Yeah, it's the second day, second exorcism. Yeah, sorry. So that's what you see on the data slate.
yeah, I think because there's nothing there, again, Reagan just defers to Felcost.
Do.
Well, Priest, what do you think?
Gost, you there, buddy? Angela A.
He's so shocked by the footage.
Let's see. He might not be hearing us again. I remember him having...
You're fine.
There you go. Okay, gotcha. Just want to double check.
Like I said, I just don't know what to do.
Referring to your character, because basically asked Eberwolf, who's accused of possession, to perform a prayer of your role, based off the roles that happened. You successfully, and there is no signs possession based off of what you know of the Imperial Creed, basically of your religion.
Hang on, my connection got interrupted.
Me too.
Yeah, mine too. Yep. This is roll 20.
Stupid roll 20. We're putting you on the spot here. It's just you are the religious figure in the room, and
I am
No worries. I have no problem with that. I didn't know that we were doing that. I didn't know what was going on.
gotcha. Okay, yeah. Sorry for not being clear about that.
Okay. All right. So he said his prayer. So here I go. Brothers, I know from my creed that no demon can ever speak the holy words of the Immanent. Only
Good enough for
If he's
me.
not,
Let's go.
then may the combat board spike it.
Yep. Reagan begins marching confidently out.
God made me regret this.
I will follow them out.
Astra?
Because we have
Where are you
bigger
at?
issues to worry about than him.
Oh, you're the spy master, so you being paranoid makes perfect sense to me.
Yes, because I'm pretty.
If we're all done wasting my time, can I get to saving our lives?
3, 2,
No,
1.
you can't.
Da 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 da.
I guess Reagan.
And the ship does begin to shake. Everybody's kind of like a little bit as Zahn is like, the Kraken's closed the distance. We are now. It's now in our. It's now has hold of the ship.
Well, apparently your skills won't be required since we can't move the Emerald.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just leave it to the crew
Do we
then.
have any weapons? Anything?
We have melta cannons. We have a crew that I have trained for this. I just need to be able to get to the command point of the ship.
Yeah, we don't need you to command.
You and me, we could go. We'll go to the radio tower, communication room, and send a message. Get to your weapons. We got to get rid of this thing.
Does Reagan have any role as a weapons person?
To the cannon.
Not particularly. You do have access to navigator shipboard abilities. Although, I mean, like, you can use weapons just as well as anyone. I mean, what you guys are with is the fact that the distance has got to be covered. There's going to be at least one attack done, and the crew. I'll be using the crew roles in the meantime. Being attacked by this thing.
If there's nothing stopping me, I am going to try and sprint to the what is that? I can't remember what it's called. Bridge.
Gotcha. Unfortunately, there is a crowd, both of people and people who aren't, but they're both kind of like causing an issue for you to be able to like sprint.
Can
regardless.
I make a command roll to tell everyone to get the hell out of the way?
Yeah. Oh wait, sorry. Do you have Air of Authority?
No.
And I am. I just wanted to make sure. So you can still affect the underlings around you guys. Trigger command effects from everyone, basically.
Okay. Modifier?
Yeah,
It's
command
just a flat.
and charmed as well.
It's just a flat
you repeat that?
0. Just a 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
His
Get
voice
out your
cracks.
warrior way.
Halfway through the command, his voice just like breaks. Men, get out of the way!
Yes. Yeah.
He's
Ability,
possessed.
it's just. I'm gonna roll this friggin' damage. Okay.
Do I get a modifier for my?
No, it's a 0 for everybody. So you just. Okay, so far, roll goes to the highest bidder. We've got 3 degrees of failure to beat.
All right.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna
rolling just so, yeah.
I'm just gonna roll to see what would happen. Real.
Yeah, that's what I was doing as well.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you guys all
Oh,
fucking suck.
lordy.
Jesus.
Hey, I'm not
Can't
there,
read,
so
unconscious.
I'm trying to command you to get up.
Okay,
God,
let's
my
see what
conscious
happens
Guys,
here.
I don't want to be on the ship anymore.
I don't want to be on this ship anymore.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Okay, well, let's see what happens here. Da 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 da. Do do do. We have. Okay. And then just gonna whisper this part to me. Don't mind this.
Let's see how bad it is.
I'm minding.
Oh, it's seems fine. Please put on the docket the ship has suffered 1 hull damage.
Alright.
Let's see. And something else happens too here. Ba-da-ba. Sorry, guys. Just had to roll. Oh! Oh, that's awful. Okay, let's see. Da-da-da-da-da.
That's a very cheerful awful.
I have honestly gotten used to me just making this the worst warp trip possible. Like, there's just I got nothing for you. Let's see.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Hey. Boop. All right, beautiful, wonderful. Okay, so, screams. Just sorry. After the shaking, the ship ever so slightly, and then screaming just pops up on the feed all of a sudden. And the bridge officers, you can hear the bridge officers, fire on the bridge! Fire on the bridge! We need a fire team out here now!
Is the crowd moving at all?
Yeah, the voidsmen have pretty much got themselves, like, they're stuck to, like, glue against all of the...
Don't you run away, Everwolf. I'm not letting you leave.
Yeah, stormtroopers. So everyone, basically everyone, regardless of who you are, knows that fires on void ships spread throughout the components until beaten. You guys have just... Oh god, I need to double check. I don't know if it's consumed by fire already, or if you have a short period of time to get that done. I'm sorry. Oh, whew, okay. Thank goodness. All right, it's not bridge officers. That's not allowed. Thank goodness. Oh no, it's the life sustainers. So, you know,
Raven should only be asleep for like 10 minutes, so he'll be awake for this shit at this point.
Yeah, you can come back up. What would you recover in that time period?
I mean, you just go
As far
back to
as
your
fatigue.
threshold. So, take any more, you'll Yeah, you just go back to your threshold, and then if you get to your double your threshold, you just die.
Okay. I'll tell you.
Hand roll to see if I can get them to try and get rid of the fires by themselves.
If you guys are currently, basically everyone who is, if you guys are contained in a fight now, basically you guys are contained in a political, your own thing right now. So as long as you guys are not working together, you cannot coordinate an effort of a fire crew on the life sustainers. We're talking about the oxygen, water, and food supply is on fire currently.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Then
Right,
if that's the case, I want to use my...
So this is just, you guys have to talk, because so currently we've got the okay by Fellcrost, while oblivious, pretty much done with the situation, ready to move on, and is the only holdout here. You guys can't actually make a coordinated effort to deal with the ship at this point. I can leave it to Ajo. He is outside of the thing, but currently, if you guys are going to be dealing with it, since you're the only one with command and outside, I will look up the rules here real quick and then help.
Currently,
you guys go ahead
with
and role play.
him running out, I have a question. Can I command everyone on the ship to get...
With Air of Authority, you are able to command a great deal of people, because I know that you have that, right?
Yes.
So with Air of Authority, you are able to deal with, you're basically able to just muster up and deal with the fire yourself, because you up to the troops and voidsmen that you have at your disposal. I'm just saying that everyone in that room, so essentially Ajo and Raymond are the only ones that can do so without being clogged down, so can work together on this, but everybody else has to basically role play out this scenario. You guys are in a scenario, role play it out. I'm gonna just kind of put in the chat how Ajo's dealing with the fire. So go ahead, you guys have the voice chat all yourself.
Istro, what is the hold up?
Still convinced this man is possessed. I'm not letting him leave until we've dealt with him.
Sorry, you're breaking up. I couldn't hear that.
Still convinced he's possessed.
Whether he's possessed or not does not matter. His words. That means that he cannot be a demon.
And as the ship is currently incapable of moving, he does not need to be on the bridge. We can leave him in the chapel for now.
I can... With the ship currently in a
Understand
state of
that we should
emergency,
deal with
I
this
should
issue
be commanding
One at a
us
time!
out of this. As much faith as I have in our crew, this is a little above their pay grade.
The ship literally is incapable of moving. That is your job, to move the ship.
I would like to get our ship back into a moving position.
Which you cannot do.
We must
That's the gunner's
I
job.
can certainly try.
I do not.
put your petty squabbles
believe you
aside and let's save ourselves. In agreement.
Can someone pass a fucking roll today? Let me just scroll up to see how
Can I
green this
fade
is.
it even after I spend fate point?
There's been, so much red. Fucking red, what the shit.
I guess Reagan hears the continued arguing, and he just turns around and says, If we don't control this fire, we'll all die almost immediately. We can wait to see if this man is truly possessed for a later time.
Do you really wish to give the helm to a demon? Are you such a fool?
We might not have a choice.
He does not need to be on the helm. The ship cannot move.
we do not work together, we will die. And we will never know if he is truly possessed or not. We can launch a full inquisition if you damn well please.
If you just let me get to the helm right now.
Stormtroopers, if this man attempts to leave, shoot him.
Can we work together? We got to get all these people working. Otherwise, we're going to die.
Yeah. Better we die than have our souls eaten by a demon.
We will deal with the demon possession later. For now...
You muted yourself.
Sorry. Sorry. At the command of guns to be raised at another rogue trader officer lord, basically, the Voidsmen and the even the Imperial Guardsmen, their weapons and guns, varying degrees. They don't all have guns, but like everybody's prepped and ready for a fight at this point. If anybody starts shooting or attacking, it's gonna die in the area. Maybe not you guys, but a lot of your men are gonna die.
Has Reagan seen anyone else take the helm of the ship at any point?
Honestly, no.
Oh, finally, someone passed the...
Yes!
This is still gonna take a while, but good job.
Yeah, every space turns, 3 hours or something?
Sorry, Reagan asked the question. Reagan does not, none of you really have, because when the rogue trader, when the captain was murdered, defaulted to your different positions. Basically, you guys were all counselors of this Captain Rogue Trader. When he was murdered, in your defaulted areas. So Eberwolf has had control of your guys' navy, which is basically just this ship and its crew at this point, and some land holdings. And basically, each of you has land holdings and soldiers that are allied to you.
Okay.
So as far as who's been in charge of the ship, it's been Eberwolf.
Okay, so Reagan turns to Linastra and he says, Linastra, I will be able to tell where we're going. All Eberwolf needs to do is steer the ship. As soon as we go off course, I will be able to tell you.
That's not the issue here. The ship cannot move, so he doesn't need to be there.
I think... Reagan concedes that point.
Sorry?
Reagan concedes that point. He's like, you know what, you're right. Let's just get him to somewhere secure and deal with the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is that we're under attack, and I need to get to the command point so that I can deal with that issue.
And what exactly will you do there?
My job. I'm the Void Master. I will be the master of the Void ship. This is specifically
a
what I
very
do.
vague description.
I don't guide us through the warp. I pilot our ship. I move it. I command the gunners. I command our troops to deal with the fires, the broken shit. I open the airlocks to extinguish problems.
I mean, is it his job though?
Not really, no.
Oh, for the Void Master? Yeah, the Void Master can auto-succeed at specifically Void ship actions. He is, mechanically speaking, he is the very best character to run the ship.
He could, re-roll fail tests involving whichever thing he chose.
Ajo, you can, if you wanted to give out your little thing, you can go ahead and do that. I gotta do some rolls here to pass over to Eberwolf for as far as crew and stuff, but go ahead, Ajo.
So as you're all arguing, you just hear over the Vox Ajo's voice come on loud and authoritative, and it's clear that he still feels shooken up, but he goes, "All right, everyone, I demand you get to your stations. We need to move now. Demon or not, Beast or not, there's fires on the ship. We cannot afford this. I do not want to die in the warp, and I do not want to die to a beast. I plan on dying in a battlefield. So come on, help me achieve my dream, and I'll make sure none of you die. This is Ajo, over and out, and if I see anyone not doing their job in front of a firing squad.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess Reagan continues to try to get to the Navigator Sanctum.
Please tell me there are people
Use
move
my
out of the way.
acrobatic.
Again, you guys are until you guys can resolve a situation between yourselves. You are crowded in by fully armed and a bunch of underlings that are just ready to shoot anyone at this point. So,
Would my soldiers have at least left the area for them?
most of your soldiers did. Some of them are here. I'm not going to say that they're all, but yeah, you are doing your thing. I'm just sorry. I'm typing up what's happening on your end.
Okay.
Nice leadership. It is appreciated because you guys technically had no one on the bridge this entire time.
Yeah, look,
busy.
Reagan heard the orders. AO succeeded the command check.
We all come into agreement.
Oh, the command check does not apply to any of you. That's a totally separate talent. So while the soldiers are ready to move out, they are still under your guys' current jurisdiction.
Okay, so Lanastra hasn't really said anything for a while. So what does he have to say?
I say we get everybody and get them working. Ship and getting armed to shoot this thing so we can run. And we agree on that.
Reagan looks at the priest whose name I can't remember.
God whispers, compromise.
I'm not compromising with a demon. That's bad for my soul.
And Eberwolf, if you'd please mark that
How
down.
about
Ship.
Yep.
Thank you.
Hang on a second. How about this? Demon, end of this session, and then when we actually have a safe spot, demon features later. For now, we gotta focus on doing our job, but let's cage the beast and then get to work.
That's all I'm asking for.
Very well.
Cage him in the chapel.
We are in accord then.
Wait, you're what?
To the chapel.
To the chapel? We're going to die.
Yes, but at least it doesn't cost us our souls.
Don't worry, my brother. I shall make sure we live.
It is not your intentions that I have a problem with. It is your skills in our current situation.
And your skills are what? To pilot the ship which can't move. Yes,
So
I'm
your
sure you'll be
plan
very
is
useful
for us
if we let you go.
For you to go deal with the constant crushing and destruction of our ship, which currently cannot move until, it can move and then get caught again and be crushed and destroyed?
So
I'm sorry, did you miss the part where the Warp Kraken just moves through space without actual, no reason? I don't think we could escape it, even if you were piloting it.
Am I right in thinking that everyone except Eberwolf is for him going into the chapel?
Yep.
Yes.
Seems to be.
Okay.
I'm good with him being caged.
Again, you guys are in a situation where a lone holdout with the amount of men that are involved will still lead to many people dying. So that's why I'm like, intentions or not, I'm just saying, if you guys try and move on against one person in particular, even if you have 3 votes here, this is a situation where the amount of votes.
I would like to talk to his men.
Okay.
Forgive them, God Emperor, for they do not know.
Yep. Your commander here can't do anything in the fight. We just want to secure him. If he is innocent as he claims, he'll be released. No harm done to anyone.
What do you think I do?
It's not what you do, it's what you are, demon.
But what do you think my job is? Because we are currently in the situation of my job.
Your
And you
job
want to
exists
lock
in
me
real space.
away.
We are in the warp. You literally cannot do anything here. It is physically impossible for you to do anything here.
Hang on.
We
Okay,
are
hang on.
on the void ship. Commanding the void ship is literally my
It's
job.
not your job to command the void ship. It's your job to steer the void ship.
I am the void master, not the void pilot man.
I used charm on Lenostra to tell him to calm the fuck down so we can move.
Unfortunately, that's not. Sorry. I should say, Raymond, since this has been going on long enough, you are conscious and.
Yep.
Like, not necessarily. This
Yep.
isn't all like. I assume this isn't all going out on the Voidcast, but you awake where you were brought to.
Okay, I'll try. If you like, I'll try and contact Tom then. Hey Tom, what happened in that psychic void of yours?
Look, a little fuzzy right now, but are we being attacked by a kraken right now?
That's not important. Is Everwolf possessed?
Well, I think it's rather important. Everwolf is one man. A kraken is a kraken. I reckon.
The Kraken can kill us. A demon can eat our souls.
Well, he can eat. Is anyone piloting the ship right now?
No,
The
this
ship
is
can't move. The
Yeah,
ship
the
can't
crew is
move. It doesn't need a
doing
pilot.
their thing.
What? I'm not a. I'm sure. we
Can't
can
give
do
you guys more
something.
context than because nobody's on the bridge, so I can't tell you what's happening.
We'll get there.
I'm sorry.
This is taking over like a minute. Like
So
space turns are
You're
like
telling
hours
me-
long. It's fine.
with
Astra, please, for the love of God, just let us go.
do I? So where is everyone right now? I hope they're doing something
In the room.
productive in this chaos.
We're trying to deal with the demon, but nobody just like.
I know.
So all 6
He's the only
Of
one that still
command
thinks he's a
staff.
demon.
are in that room.
I have been granted by our head priest man that I am not a demon. I don't know what more
To make
you
you feel
want.
better, I don't fucking care. That is not important right now. There's a fucking kraken out the window. I could fucking.
And if you
basically-
tell the father that he's a demon, we can get to deal with that. But
Okay. It's not a
I
fucking
will
demon.
not lie, my
It's
brother.
not a fucking demon. I exercised. Don't fucking care. Get your fucking jobs in order.
Raymond, please
There we
roll
go.
deceive. You get a plus 20 on this, but you still have to roll a deceive.
I bought the sieve.
This
I'm
politics.
trained.
Welcome to politics. Yeah, I
Hey,
am
Age?
sorry. I will only allow specific. I will specifically ask you to roll if you're talking about a roll against another PC. Otherwise, rolls against PCs won't work.
Hey, baby.
Holy shit. Okay, well, yep, you were
I
as
got
convincing as you
green.
were.
So, get the fucking pilot. Fucking. So I'm very pissed right now. My leg's dislocated, and you guys are, I don't know, in a fucking jerk off. I don't know what the fuck you're doing instead of doing your.
because I'm gonna shoot Everwolf if he tries to leave. That's the problem.
He's good. Get him to a station.
Not good. He's going to die.
I do not
I am
care.
committed to this now. He is going to die if he leaves.
He can die later, okay?
He won't die
Depends
later.
when
He's
we-
going to die now.
Okay,
Hold
so
on,
We're
time
all
out,
going
time
to
out.
die now. if I don't
Time out.
fix it.
Before things get crazy, I just want to double check with you. Lenastra, you now have Felcost vouching for him, and you have Raymond vouching for him. And
Why are you
Granted-
supporting the demon? What the fuck?
So
Raymond literally can't do anything!
was Lanastra also sucked into the void?
No.
No.
Okay.
Why are you all on the side of the fucking demon?
Character, he is like
He
he is your
literally can't
spy
do anything to
master,
help.
so it does make sense for him to be paranoid, regardless of whether or not. It's just that now you guys have confirmation from both the priest and the person who exorcised the demon.
Why are you supporting him, Raymond? What the fuck?
And I'm pretty sure
He's
this
important,
dialogue
I'll
that he's
say
saying
that.
is out of character right now.
Can I
It is.
make an awareness check to see if Lanastra is like manic?
He's actually possessed. Shit.
Yeah, well that's because like if I succeed, I'll be like, oh no, Lanastra is telling the truth. But if I fail, I'll be like, oh my god, he's a crazy person, right?
Oh no, yeah, you don't need to.
I'm not manic in character.
Yeah.
Out of character, I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Because this is going to get us all killed. But in character, I'm completely normal.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, sorry. I only wanted to make sure that point was made because we have new players, and I just wanted to make sure it was like I know him as a player. I don't know that you guys know him as a player, so let's just double check that.
God, like, I should have just killed you all.
Deal with a human. So, with a monster. Outside, crushing us. Little demon we
Yes,
can
and the
handle.
pilot can
Pretty sure of
literally
that.
do nothing. He can do nothing to help at all. And you want him to just
He
be
could also help
set free.
get free. Heck, if we get out of this, we can have him move us out real quick. And we can be free and we can do this every time later. But not now.
But the Kraken can literally move like beyond the space of physics. We
Lanastra,
can't escape it.
if you lock me away, or if you put me on the bridge, you seem to think that either way we die.
But one of these ways steals our souls.
I'm heading to the bridge.
Both
about
were dead
this?
by the Kraken. Because you believe I can't do anything, and I don't actually do anything.
Yes, you are incapable of doing anything to help. You can just sit in your cage, and then we settle this later.
And we will all die from the Kraken that is currently killing us.
Eh.
How
Still
many?
want
Raymond. Cut to
Yeah.
Raymond just for a second, since he specifically was going to the bridge. It's the one place that nobody's really been able to be to. AJ was busy running out the fires. So at this point, Raymond would be able to get to the bridge.
What's the siege?
You have, I believe, an underpowered. It had you're watching as the process is successfully, basically the scanners you've got are the fires successfully being put out. So that's good. The ship you can view from just the bridge itself. The ship is currently wrapped up in the Kraken itself, and you are there when your crewmen are able to they're coordinating. I mean, these guys are experienced, so they're doing their best, and they do fire off some shots, and they're basically just blowing off the warp tentacles that they can with the one gun that they have to really get those off. But the Kraken does seem to be, as far as the amount of output you guys are doing, and this looks like much heavier gunfire, and likely you guys are going to be dealing with more damage to your systems soon enough. This looks like a long battle.
Shit.
This is all information you would have had by the time you'd sent out your not being possessed. So I would say that that's part of why you're so convincing.
Okay.
So sorry, just
The
wanted to
man
give you
with
guys
the
that
stress.
context. Here we are, and again, as a GM, I'm really trying not to jump in here, but this is the first time where we've had a standoff, so I just want to be like, hey, you guys have almost come to some whatchamacallit, but not quite.
Okay. I'm
Well,
about-
calling in the big guns.
I'll vox
That's
back
a
to the rest of
whisper.
the
Ugh,
Listen, boys.
Lenostra,
I
how
was
about
talking
you?
about the ship's guns. What are you talking about?
Wait, what's he
If you
saying?
go with him to the bridge and watch him, and if he does something suspicious, you can just cage him on sight.
He is a demon. He'll be stronger than anyone on that bridge. He'll be
Please,
able
for
to
the love of
overpower anyone
God,
who tries.
agree to this compromise. You just watch him like you want to, and we can keep an eye on it. Buddy, we got to get everything working again. So work with me here. Work with me.
He
Something
doesn't
I
need
can
to be on the
use.
bridge at all. He doesn't need to be there because there's nothing he can do. All he can do is sabotage us.
Where I. Oh, wait.
I'm gonna microbeat and.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not. I appreciate
Kraken?
everyone's position here.
Sorry
Sorry to Felcost and Reagan that you guys walked in here and you didn't really have any of your acolytes or underlings come in. Like, it just wasn't. It didn't seem like that sort of situation going in.
But here we are.
Yeah, I'm gonna vox the rest of the command staff. I'm at
Are
the
we
bridge.
the only reasonable ones that we just got here?
Either way. The Kraken's wrapped around us like an anaconda. If any capable people that are meant to do their jobs would come up here and do their said jobs in a timely order, that would be great. If you don't know, I'm fucking blind. I can't really steer a ship.
Oh god, that's right. You would.
Well, I've seen they would say there might be a little camera of the.
The soldiers aboard the. I should say the Voidsmen aboard the bridge would definitely give you the download. They're not going to leave you in the dark, so to speak.
You know, I say that, you know.
I'll be right back. I
Reckon
just
what
gotta
they do.
pee and fill up a coffee.
Okay, so regarding my question, what evidence does Lenastra actually have? Because he hasn't actually shown me anything other than a data slate which sort of shows him disappearing for a time.
So there's a lot more footage watching him just act out of character, just like right after another demon has just appeared, making other characters act out of character. Tom here sits to being a demon, all that nonsense.
So Reagan isn't an inquisitor. When you say demon, he thinks of big red scary demon thing, and when you say demon possession, he thinks of people's heads spinning and vomiting like blood, that sort of shit, right? Would we say that's a fair statement?
I mean, in some cases, yeah, like Kornak demons are like that.
Well, yeah. So this is what
We're
Reagan
probably not dealing with a
knows.
Kornak demon. Probably Slaneshi or Zechian, really.
Well, I mean, so I don't think the average like citizen knows that much, right?
You'll probably know a lot more because you see into the warp and all that shit. I imagine they'll teach you so you know what you're dealing with.
Yeah. So, but like when. I guess I'm like out of character because I wasn't there. I'm just looking for something so that I can take a side, because at the moment I'm just sort of flitting between. I just want to get out of this situation, so I don't really care what we do.
The man who exorcised the demon yesterday said he exorcised this demon today.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, we've got evidence from the priest and the psyker, right? And Lenastra hasn't really
roll scrutiny to see if you believe Raymond, I guess.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, beat my fucking 7 degrees.
So I guess I'll roll scrutiny then?
I'm very sorry. Yeah, if you guys do want to roll a scrutiny versus Raven's deceive, by all means.
That's security, not scrutiny. Did the same thing I did.
It's alright, people make that mistake all
the
the
other
time.
round.
Did you want me to re-roll or keep that one?
No, keep the roll itself, but just...
Keep
what is
your actual thing.
Or what is the attribute to it?
It's like perception.
Yeah, perception. My perception is 30.
Also, are you trained in it?
No.
Okay.
So when you're not trained in a skill, you take a -20 to it.
Ooh,
Yeah,
but
so
the priest
putting
doesn't
that-
believe Raymond.
I got 7 degrees. Get
Yeah.
out of it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Opposed, isn't it? Yeah.
So, because
And
like
scrutiny.
from everything that I've heard, Reagan just thinks at the moment that they've both had some like, warp travel based paranoia / mild insanity, and that's the best that I can come up with.
This is a fantastic thing to come up with. I like that. That's solid. And I should say, when I say compromise, when I say as a GM out of character compromise suggestion, I'm not speaking to Lanastra. It was like, I want to make that clear. I'm not like trying to target any player. I'm just like, you guys as a whole, for everyone, and you'll have a solution.
I'm trying, but nothing.
I know. I know it's tough.
We'll compromise.
I'll give you
Trying
guys
to be the
one.
voice of reason.
Please.
I'm fine
I'll give
with
you guys
giving
one
me
more
as
go
much
at it, just kinda like-
supervision on the bridge as you need. I just need to be on the bridge to do my job.
So I guess, in character then, Reagan just says directly to Lanastra, what actual evidence do you have that he's possessed and not just mildly insane from warp travel?
I mean, did Raven say that he exorcised the demon or that there was no demon?
I said I exercised it.
No man just walks away from exorcism like that. You all know this.
That is not strong evidence, my friend.
It will kill most men to be exorcised. This man, just like, I am completely fine. There's nothing wrong. He should be unconscious for the next day or so.
How many exorcisms have you seen, Lanastra?
We're all aware of the past, because it was literally yesterday. Ajo
Yeah.
was exercised. See that Ajo himself was a little on edge and kind of out of sorts. He was the guy who said to Phil,
literally most traumatic experience you could have in your life. He should not be okay.
Sanctioning is the most traumatic experience.
No, exorcism will most likely kill you. You have to make a toughness roll. If you fail it, you die. That's far worse than sanction.
I think both
The
of those things are
only
most likely
evidence
to
is
kill
that
you.
he's strong.
Now, most sanction psychics survive.
Perhaps the trauma to Evan Wolf will manifest in coming days or weeks.
Immediately after this exorcism, I was told that there is a Warp Kraken after our ship, and I have been trying to make sure that we are not going to die from that.
Okay, so we're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. If I decided to try to bodily arrest Lanastra, how many soldiers
I have an
would I
army
need
of
to get through?
stormtroopers here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, it's basically if you guys move against any one person in this group, surrounding soldiers and voidsmen will attack each other. Not necessarily you guys, but they will attack each other, and it's mostly just like a loss of morale and crew and soldiers. Like it will manifest in a.
Can I make an awareness test to see if, well, I guess like what a general feel for how the crowd of stormtroopers is feeling about everything they've heard?
Oh, you don't even have to make an awareness test. I will say that everyone is allied specifically to their person.
Okay.
Standout
boy.
to that is the Imperial Guardsmen that are in the area. They seem to be, basically also seem to be kind of the neutral group that is like interested in, like they're ready to fight whoever just to maintain peace, essentially.
Okay.
The room.
Oh God. Because I really don't have anything.
I do a charm test to go against Lannistra and get him to go on our side.
You don't. Yeah, no. There's no. You can't charm each other in this. This is just literally. This is the political part of the game. You guys. I know you guys are in a rock and a hard place. more chance before, like, one more chance. Just talk it out, see where you guys can, as your characters can come up with for what it looks like you can do before I roll again for the Kraken and the crew.
Because, like, the only thing I could even think of is that I've got an Emperor's Tarot deck, but I don't I don't really think that would do anything, right?
Hey everybody, you want to play cards?
Yeah. And like it's not okay. Look, Reagan, just stay silent. Yeah, like there's nothing more that he can say. He's heard the evidence. He doesn't think Eberwolf is possessed. There's nothing else he can say.
Gotcha. I guess let's.
Because
I'll try breaking it down. Let me try breaking it down to this. Let's start with Reagan. What are your goal that you want and a concession you will give?
He wants to do his job. His concession will be whatever it takes to do that job, and he's coming close to the point of starting a gunfight in the hope that he might be able to slip away.
Okay. I do have to ask for specifics in this. Do your job as in what?
Get to the Navigator's Sanctum and try to figure out a way to get away from the Kraken if we can become dislodged from it.
Okay. You want to return to navigation to perform, which honestly of doing something that, like, yeah, you abide by different things, I guess, by different laws than the physical realm. So
yeah.
Navigation. You would like to return to navigation. Your concession, specifically. You said whatever it takes. That's not specific enough.
Okay, sure. Because I don't know. I don't really know how to make a concession because he's not really the one limiting the decision, right?
The question is, like,
give up a personal item if you get it to him.
It's more of the, when I say concession, I mean, like, we have two very clear indicators. We have Linestra doesn't want Eberwolf going, like, at the very extreme. Eberwolf wants to get on the bridge.
I am fine with him being locked up.
Once Eberwolf locked up, Eberwolf wants to be on the bridge. Those are the two extremes. What is the concession? So, like, in between the bridge and being locked up, do you have a concession? Do you have, like, a compromise that you would reach?
Could
you yourself.
Eberwolf give instructions from somewhere else to have someone else pilot the ship?
Eberwolf,
there's no need to pilot the ship. It can't move.
Let's see. Remote. I'm just gonna go through it. Remote command. Okay.
Okay.
We have. Yeah. I guess I will. Felkos, do you have any specifics of what you want? What your character wants to do? Sorry, this is Angel.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were talking.
That's all right. I call people by their character names just so I can keep that. That's a way of me reinforcing it. So, Felkost, what do you want to do?
I want to get everybody united and working together.
Okay.
Fourth is the giant threat.
Organization. Okay. What is a concession you would make? Now, when I say concession, I mean we have the two extremes are Eberwolf wants to be on the bridge and Linestra wants Eberwolf locked away. So those are the two extremes. Is there an in-between that you would be willing to meet? So far, Reagan has offered a concession of Eberwolf having commanding the ship remotely, like relay commands as opposed to being in the bridge itself.
My concession would be, as a missionary, I would go with him and watch him business to make sure he performs human actions and not demonic ones. Chase after him, be a shadow, and watch.
Okay. Guard Eberwolf. Gotcha. Cool. Good concession. All right, let's go to Aberwolf and Lanastra. Have I assumed correctly what you guys' extremes are that your character wants?
Yep.
Yep.
I would imagine so.
Do the concessions? So since I'm just gonna real quick, since it's the third party that doesn't actually have the superior force here. Reagan offering up the idea of having Eberwolf relay commands remotely so that the location doesn't matter, and then Felcrost, I mean his clergy, of course, would be part of that, would guard Eberwolf, like watch over and guard Eberwolf.
I want him cuffed to Ezekiel.
So you want him? What you want him cuffed to Ezekiel?
Yeah, because he's an untouchable. He's not going to be happy about. The demon will not be happy about that.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, so you're the Ezekiel. What is now? With that being said, is there? Do you have a? I should say, what's that called? Linestra, do you have a? What's that called? Not like a complaint, but like, do you have any withholdings? Like you don't agree with one of the concessions that were offered up? Is there something that doesn't sit well with you? Between the two? Astra, did I lose you?
What?
So I was asking if... Yeah?
Oh, like, remote location, the priest watches them, I'm fine with those.
Okay. Did you
Just
want...
cuff
I mean...
to Ezekiel is...
So Ezekiel on top of that. Ezekiel guarding him along
Yep.
with... Okay, gotcha. Okay, so...
Cuff to him so that he can't use any demonic powers.
Okay. You, Eberwolf, do you have any... do you have any problems with these? Basically, do you have a counter thing that you... Is there...
I'm fine with the having the priest guard. I would rather not be handcuffed to a person or far away from the command station so that I could not be limited in my ability to, have command of the ship.
Okay.
Having the untouchable nearby, I'm fine with. Having guard of any sort watching over me, I'm fine with. I just want to be able to do the command. I would prefer not to be doing the distanced command, as I will not be getting information. Like, all my information will be super delayed.
Gotcha.
You're not in command. You're just the pilot.
If you had to pick out of the three, guarded by the clergy is fine. The problem is that you wanted a difference in, basically you wanted an alteration of two concessions, and I would say that the likelihood of I would say that you'd have to drop that down to, you'd want to focus on one of those. Do you want to not be handcuffed to Ezekiel, or do you want to be?
If we're down to that, then I'll go with not be handcuffed to Ezekiel. That way we'll have not
Ajo,
people
it's
locked
not the
away
same,
from being
because
able to do this
Ezekiel
shit.
is untouchable. It's a lot different.
So, be handcuffed to Ezekiel. Okay. So, what we have here is command and guarded by clergy is Ezekiel not handcuffed. Do you have a what's the proximity that you're talking about here? Eberwolf.
Oh, I
This
just
is-
don't want to be handcuffed to a person.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so
Oh, great.
The only concession that wants to be-
Union.
yeah, so the only concession that wants to be alterated by any of the four parties is handcuffed to Ezekiel. He just doesn't want to be handcuffed to someone.
Ezekiel can join the guard then. That's fine.
Okay, Ezekiel on guard. Cool. All right, now that, my friends, is a compromise. Fellcross.
Oh my god.
Okay, so it looks like
Thank
what we
fuck.
have here. Yeah, sorry, it's
If you had just supported me there, Raymond, we would have been done with this ages ago.
So- I'm sorry, guys. So what we have here is Fellcross, Church of Ezekiel will come to, I guess, the chapel, and Fellcross and his clergy will be charged with guarding Eberwolf in the meantime.
Deal.
Okay. Slowly dissipates. I mean, like, yeah, the crowd does, but the stormtroopers reestablish themselves. Astra, did you get my whisper? I just want to make sure.
Yep. I mean, I got the first one. Not sure if there was another one.
No,
Was
it's
a
just
while
the
ago.
first one. I just didn't get a response, so I just want to double check. So,
Ah, yeah,
whatever.
cool. Whisper response, yes.
And then we will go ahead. So, Eberwolf, you can actively command the ship to offer up your bonuses. The issue is that you yourself will not be able to benefit. Your command tests will not be able to benefit from being on the bridge.
Yep.
I believe you guys have a command bridge. Yeah. So, no plus 10s or whatever it is.
+5 to command and ballistic skill.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We will go ahead and move to the. Ready? Thank you for holding out. I know that aspect of the game is tough and drawn out. Let's move the ship in a little bit. Move this right on top. I'm just gonna make him bigger so that we can see that he's on top.
Oh my gosh.
Would you, Eberwolf? Would you adjust the numbers? Blue is morale, hull, and then red is population.
Okay, you just want those adjusted to
Yeah,
what had
just so we.
currently been happening?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So, everybody's in their positions. I should ask. So I've got the navigator in the navigator room. Is not in the engineering bay. So here is basically. Does somebody want to take over the engineering? Ajo.
I suppose I've probably got the best tech use for this sort of thing.
Okay. All right, so Lanastra will head to the engineering bay, take care of that. Fellcross, you're charged with taking care of Ajo. I will wait. Basically, you've helped run the fire team to finish that off, but we should probably wait until after this round to say specifically where you are, because you might just also need to be commanding people specifically. Or know when another fire might pop up. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so let's see here. I do have to open this up here. Void ship actions. Available. All players. Okay, so if you guys go to the Rogue Trader section, you can see the void ship actions. I gotta give Trader. Let's see. I believe it's Callum. You're the navigator, yes?
Correct.
Okay. I will be giving you access to navigator abilities that are aboard the void ship. It's also under Rogue Trader.
Is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see.
And then Tom, you also have access to astropath abilities. The void ship. So, Tom, where are you going to be?
Command breach.
Okay. I just want to make sure because you have your own choir chamber for if you need it, if you wanted to.
Suppose I'll go there then. Makes sense.
Okay. Alrighty then. So this is the round of. So everybody gets back into position. You're all ready for this battle that's coming, or that's already upon you. I'm sorry. One sec. I'm just gonna find where it went. I guess okay. Now, this thing is wrapped around you, so it is just crushing the ship. That's essentially what's happening at the moment.
So we can't move.
Really, no, but neither can it. God damn.
And our ship is not built for taking damage or being repaired.
No, it is not.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
We don't have a
being
big
crushed.
ship, and it has minuses to its fragility and stuff.
Don't worry about it.
I'm very worried about it. I know what our ship is
Don't
like.
worry about it. You're more worried about this than the fucking demon. What the hell?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh,
So
God, I'm
that
gonna-
damage. Alright, so that is the Kraken crushing the ship. This is armor reduces it, so whatever that damage amount is.
Okay.
It does not score a
Hey,
critical hit,
I have no
just
idea what
barely
armor is.
misses.
End up dying. I know who I'm gonna blame.
Can that ass beat?
Alright. So, let's start at the top of the order since I believe it starts with movement. Does anybody want to spend maneuver to spend their time trying to do a maneuver action? This thing is grappled onto you. I don't know that the maneuver will do much or anything.
I don't think it's physically.
I'm only taking a glance at it. Yeah.
Like, is that something I can even try
Well,
to do
for one
from
of
a...
them-
Basically, you have to choose. Each character has to pick one thing that they do. So you can either pick. Only one character can do a maneuver. Only one character can. Only have the one gun, so only one character can fire. One can perform. Everyone who hasn't done one of those two actions can perform an extended action of some sort, which includes navigator powers and astropath powers.
Right, but from a remote position, am I able to try the maneuver check?
Yes. You're basically what you'd be doing is intelligence based stuff, which is pretty normal for a void ship battle, anyways.
Yeah. I just not... Yeah. Wasn't sure if I'd be able to even try on that.
From any action remotely, I believe, for the most part. But don't quote me on that.
It's a space
essentially,
battle.
this thing has your ship grappled. I don't think, basically taking a glance at the maneuver actions, I don't think there's a maneuver action you can take against it that would do anything.
Right.
That being the case, would you like to be the person in charge of the firing action?
No. I'm not gonna get our ship's bonuses, and I'm not that great at
We
that.
literally can't miss.
True. The question becomes more of a how many successful, like, effective you guys are. Critical hits matter, is all I'm saying. Like, the Kraken is partly on fire at the moment.
Oh, that's good.
Great, we're burning in space.
Who's good, who's good at shooting?
This is a
I'm
spicy
pretty good at
ship.
shooting, but I'm a techie.
Agent.
I did the engineering.
If you don't want to make the firing shot, would you like somebody? I mean, the go-to person would be the. I think Ajo is the doesn't have a specific spot at the moment yet.
I'll give it to Ajo. He's probably the best, being the Archbills.
It's a ballistic spell. It's a ballistic test.
Just flat, or is there any bonuses?
Well, can I cast
it-
something before he does that?
Yeah, if you wanted to try it.
I'm gonna do taking the shot minus 30, so I need to success, and for every degree of success, you get plus 10 to your shot.
You have the required ability.
Yeah, I have a divination power, so
Sweet. Awesome. Want to make sure.
Someone
Go for
succeed.
it.
Someone succeed. Ah,
you know, we may as well use a fate point. We got 3 of those.
yay!
Yeah.
This
Oh, that would have
gives-
been perils. Wait, no. That's a Sinisian, so we're good.
All right. What
mean,
does? How many?
All
degrees
right, so
is-
negatives to this.
What says this? It's a little misleading.
All right. Which one is it called?
I'm taking the shot.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So you success. Yeah. So you'd get 40 to the next shooting action.
He also gets a default plus 10 from our ship.
If you
Oh, wow.
somehow fucking miss, I swear.
You have a plus 50 to this ballistic
Clearly
skill roll.
can't
Does he
move.
get
If
any
you
other
fuck this up,
bonuses
it'll be
for
impressive. Yay!
No, not with the ship set.
My last fate point.
Whew.
Good
I
man.
mean, I think there's like short range for it, but I don't know.
It's your guys'. I think your crit rating's pretty low, right?
Yeah, it should be. Let's see.
Like 3 or something.
Yep, 3.
Nice.
So it's 1d10 plus 4.
All right, go ahead and roll a 1d5, Ajo, please.
How do critical effects even affect the Kraken? Goddamn.
Oh,
Yeah, it's supposed to like just kind of get.
This one always does fire.
What always does fire? Right. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. So you're just
Kraken's
more
even
fire
more
to
fire.
it. Yeah.
Fire's always good.
All right. So, what's the strength rating of the gun, please?
3.
Okay. So you get to roll 3, and then 3 times. What is the damage amount?
1d10 plus 4.
Okay. So you get to do.
3d10 plus 12.
I heard a lot of things. What am I rolling?
You're rolling 3d10 plus 12. That's the damage that you just scored.
Come on.
At least it has shields for some reason.
Pump
It
it
does
full
not.
of lead.
Ooh,
Ooh,
nice.
that's good.
Good.
Ouchie mama.
All good there.
Look in the hood.
That being said, so if people want to look along the extended actions, is there anything you'd like to do? There is some damage to the crew morale and the ship itself. I don't
So
know
what's
if
the bridge
that,
cells damage, was it?
Is
Well, life
the
support?
crew morale recent enough that we can...
no. Well, wait. It depends on what the ability is.
What was damaged? What was damaged?
I want to you.
Sorry.
Right.
How about let's say everybody should type their thing. Just type it so that way we don't have people overlapping for now, and then I'll go through. We'll do it one by one.
I've got a couple of questions.
Absolutely.
before I sort of do that. So, as an ex-Navy person, have I seen this type of manifestation before?
No, this is a very rare occurrence.
Okay.
You likely have heard of. You
Yeah.
could, if you want to roll. Do you have a knowledge of the warp?
No.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Second, because the warp is so freaky deaky, if I was to, I'm really reaching here. If I was to roll warp interference, and I gave it minus to detection, do I think it would be possible that it would just sort of not realize that it's actually holding on to us, and that would do something?
The fucking long shot and a half.
Yeah.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
Unfortunately, it's. I was gonna say if your success mattered to like being like if you, however successful you are at it, makes it so that you can create a longer duration of the ability. So that won't affect it right now. If your ability had been able to be like. Basically, it's set at a -10 detection for 1 turn plus 1 turn per degree of success. So, if it had been an ability where it was like -10 to detection plus
Per degree.
like, and then also another per
Yeah,
degree of
yeah,
success,
yeah.
then I'd be like, yeah, that's a possibility, but like,
Yeah,
you
sure.
could basically be
Roll one,
invisible.
sure.
Yeah. So last
Yeah.
question. Have the remainder of the navigators performed like auger tests yet?
Oh, I won't be rolling for the other navigators. It would just basically you'd be rolling as representation of the navigators.
Okay. All right. So I will write down my action then.
Cool.
I wrote what I wanted to do.
Let's see here. I've got.
Right. I don't know. Does our turret rating matter for this at all?
No, it doesn't, because it's not.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so we have what was damaged. We have the life support systems is damaged. It was on fire, I believe. It's now been put out. I mean, I know that it's been put out, but I'm not entirely sure what that.
I mean, I'll just do emergency repairs on it then.
I do what I wanted.
Sorry,
So emergency repairs. So -10 tests. Doo-doo. Ugh. 60. Wait, take you.
So,
I'm gonna fake point that then.
okay, it counts as damage. So yeah, so currently your life support is
Ah,
damaged.
come on, what the shit?
Oh, balls.
So it'll be
Alright.
done in. It'll be
Yeah,
done
that's
in
our life
this many
support.
turns +4. So D5 roll. D5 +4. That many turns. 5 turns it'll be repaired.
Okay, well.
Fuck this game. I love it, but like, fuck this game.
Alright, so 5 turns to repair. Repair.
That's hilarious, actually.
Oh, sorry, emergency repair. If sustainer. Okay. And then, I guess, Reagan, you may roll your scanning of the Aether.
Yep. So -10 Synesiance.
The only good roll was Tom saying he'd exercise the demon. What the shit?
Kai.
Yes.
I wrote down what I wanted to do in the game chat.
Okay. Sorry. Oh, in Discord? Gotcha. All right, my bad. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that is the Roll20 chat. All right, that makes perfect sense. Thank you for clarifying. Getting a lot of interference there. Did you want to re-roll the...
Yeah, I think I will. So is that one fate point?
So that would be one fate point. And make sure it's not the threshold, but just your...
Yeah.
Fate point.
Chip actions, I think.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Shit.
Oh, balls.
I don't think
This nebula is basically blinding you, and none of the navigators can pull this off. Then we will go to looks like Felcost. What you're trying to do is effectively it's under the void ship actions. It's called disinformation. Basically, you're trying to soothe the populace of the ship to let them know that the fires are not they're not here to consume their souls as much. So it's a -10 to deceive.
Oh, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to say, you can do this. You are the God Emperor's chosen. You can finish this.
So
I'm trying to raise their spirits up, not
No,
from the fact that we're
does
on
he have
fire.
Halo of Command? Because this might be a hold fast.
he has air of authority, so that's why he's able to do this. The issue is that this isn't. This is more about soothing the fears, because these are a very superstitious bunch, and that's mostly what morale covers.
Right. Sorry. Just the hold fast is a willpower test to reduce morale damage by 1+ degrees of success.
Oh,
If it
gotcha.
was- yeah, if for damage you received in the past turn. So if he has Halo of Command, he can try that.
Oh, okay, gotcha. My bad. Must have Halo. Okay, yeah. Air of Authority would apply to that as well. Okay, gotcha. Yes, you could go ahead and do that. This is a straight willpower test at a +0. Actually, what it is.
Okay.
Which is probably better.
Oh, it's a
than
willpower
the deceive.
test?
Yeah. Better than the deceive. That is you willing the crew to not
Nope.
have balls.
Nah.
Would you like to reroll
I think I did
with a
it.
fate point? Sorry, it was fuzzy. What?
Didn't I surpass it? I got a 67.
Yeah, but your target was 30, so you had to roll a 30 or below. So I'm just wondering, do you want
I have
to
to get
spend
the
a fate
exact
point?
number?
Yeah, you have to get that number or less.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you are allowed to use your fate point to re-roll once if you'd like. On another shot at it.
Yeah, I'll use a fate point this time.
Okay. So yeah, just go ahead and click it again. Get another shot at it. Never know. Everybody's been rolling pretty badly.
Yay!
Hey, look at that.
Someone succeeded at something.
Yep, that is very nice. We got hold fast. Have anything said to them? You can go ahead and say your little
What I
spiel
want
if
to say
you like.
is, okay. My fellow brothers, you are in the presence of the God Emperor. And will defeat this monster of the warp in his name.
Amen, brother.
Yeah, and Ladash is just under her breath, just like, Where was that zeal when we were dealing with a fucking demon?
Right,
All
so
right.
is that 2 or 3 degrees of success?
It would be 2 degrees of success.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. All right,
2 degrees, yeah.
I'm doing a focused augury.
No,
Yeah,
you're
that's
not.
weird.
Nope.
Did you want to spend a fate point?
Yeah.
Can demons even use fate points?
Can you even use those? No, for somebody who was ready to fucking make a deal with a demon about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, but then I decided my character wouldn't do that.
That's fair. It was a good man.
Mostly because being a psychic actually just costs like 300 experience.
Ah, gotcha.
Is he worth it?
You reveal
And
enemy
then there's an entire
components.
army around us, and I'd have to convince them that making a deal with a demon was like just buying time. It's just like, eh.
So we can target specific parts of his body that we know of.
Okay.
And try and disable more specific things.
I gotcha. That's good. That's good. That'll at least give you guys, I think, it looks like. Well, you know, it's one of its essential components is that, like, it has one of its many mouths is more important than the other ones.
So many
And then you
mouths.
also are aware of its weapon components, which are its tentacles. So, I think he stepped away, so I'll have to repeat that later. But we can go back to the top of the order. As the ship kind of drifts off listlessly, another lead, I believe. All right. So the Kraken will do its thing.
Don't hit us, Kraken. I know you won't.
I mean, it can't really miss.
Yeah, I roll this just to see if it does its thing. Critical hits today. Alrighty then. Since the maneuver action isn't in play, that goes to you, Ajo. To command the guns one more time?
I like how even the game doesn't know what our ship's name is.
Yeah. Or you can, if you guys wanted to, the Astropath and Navigator can use up their abilities if they wanted to affect the gunning ability.
Oh, that I can only do that thing I did last turn once.
I think I saw something I could do. I would like to lock on target.
Alright, there you go.
So what's our detection bonus?
Target. Ooh, wait, let's see here.
I'll just do the tides that bind. Give you a +5. Everyone a +5 if I make it.
One of you could do the put your backs into it.
I'm doing lock on target, but it's like a tech use version of that.
Okie doke.
Actually, is my charm better than my tech use? Let me check. Yeah, it's basically the same.
Yeah, this would all. Yeah. All right.
Shoot.
Ah, balls. Are there any other support?
problem.
So I'm rolling with a +10.
Yep. So what was the detection bonus for the ship?
20.
Oh, the Yeah, it's 20.
20. Okay.
Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the camp.
Okay.
Ah, come on. What? Fuck this game. Fate point.
You're gonna use a fate point? Alright.
This is a matter of principle at this point. I have to succeed at something today.
I know
There
that
we go, finally.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yay!
Very good. Okay, +5. Alright, nice.
I was AFK for a second. What was that 12 that you rolled earlier?
That's the damage, which is minused off by armor.
Oh, okay.
Yep, so that's... You get a +5 from me to attacking.
Oh,
Yeah,
you get a full +10. You got 2 degrees of success.
It's
Wait.
only 1 degree of success.
Oh, yeah. Right, +5.
Because
So we got a...
like the sheet's just broken.
Yeah. And then Navigator, did you have anything that you wanted to add to the shooting?
How long would it take for me to man a gun?
Oh, I meant...
You only have the one.
yeah, since
Okay.
if we had multiple guns, multiple people could fire, but ability, I believe, that can give...
If I also lock on target, will that add another bonus?
No, only one person can take over one section. There's like certain things that are available. What you can do is tactical positioning, which is kind of funny.
What is that? Where's that one?
That's under Navigator abilities.
Navigator.
So...
okay, I sort of glossed over that one.
Put
I was
on
like,
BS test, but that's ballistic skill.
yeah.
Or deceive.
Can we do evasive maneuvers? Because we're kind of wrapped up, right?
Yeah, currently it is
Right, I'm
globbed
back,
onto you.
I missed anything?
Not yet.
Man,
Prepping the guns to
sorry,
be fired.
just give me a moment, because I'm really...
Totally.
Because like all the stuff I'm good at, we've sort of already done. Can I aid the emergency repairs?
The emergency repairs have been done. I think that's thing. It's just
They'll be done eventually anyway.
Oh yeah, that's in a matter of turns. That's just kind of like in motion.
Okay, so I can't speed that up.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Alright.
Totally forgot
Alright,
about that.
well-
I don't know if technically that might have been a thing where your actions would have been soaked up there, Linestra, as you led those. But like, I'm not gonna worry about it for now. But like next time, just in case.
I'll just reread it then.
Yeah, it's all good. I don't know. I haven't double checked it, but I just wanted to.
I mean, it doesn't say in the like.
You can do that,
lordship
which is
access
a
thing,
charm
but
intimidate.
it could just be. It's like a summary of everything, so I'll check in the book.
Gotcha.
What about hit and run?
Unfortunately, there's nowhere to run to, and there's nothing to really go into. As in, any crew that you, because the hit and run involves people boarding the enemy ship.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Can't really
leaving
board
the
a living thing.
Yeah.
Quite difficult.
All right. Look, I'll
Honestly,
just
boarding a living thing is totally fine. It's just that if you leave the I can't remember
the
what
Gellerfield.
yeah, if you leave the Gellerfield, that's
Yeah.
just you're gonna be destroyed.
Bad time. Bad time. Yeah, I was gonna say I could do put your backs into it, but I don't have any either charm or intimidate known, so it'll just be really bad.
Gotcha. That's alright.
Just to try.
Yeah. What's better?
There's no penalty for failure, so may as well try.
Yeah. All right, so I'll do put your backs into it with the charm.
All right.
Do I get any modifiers? No. Yeah. Target of 13. I'm not going to re-roll that.
At least you tried.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Hey Joe,
People
you
do
go
like
ahead
there is
and
no try.
roll your attack. You get a +5 as
Stupid phone.
I'm using it.
Is that? You should have a default +10 from the ship.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so you have a total of 15.
I had 5 from that and 10 from.
Okay, let's see here. Emergency repairs. Seems like I'm just directing other people to do it, so I don't know. Up to you how you want to call it.
There we go.
Good job, Mike.
Nice.
Yo. All right, go ahead and roll. I believe that's 3 degrees of success.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll those.
Is that the crit we needed?
Yep.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Nice.
So what am I rolling this time? The 1d5 again?
No, it's just the 3d10 plus 12.
Yep, the Kraken is even more on fire now.
Yeah, our gun always crits fire.
What gun is it?
It is a Pyros Melta-Cannon, best quality.
Ooh, nice.
Sounds
My. Right.
machine straight stacks at this guy.
Here, that was 29 minus the armor, blah, blah, blah. Leave.
Yep.
Right. Excellent. You've successfully blasted away what was left of the flaming corpse that is this warp monster.
Yeah.
Yes. Victory.
Finally.
I have a
I mean, you say victory,
Song
but now
for
we
you.
have to deal with, like, the demon again.
We're still here for over 100 days, so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
gotta go deal with the demon
spraying
again.
out. Pop some confetti, baby.
I do have a song for
Defeated
this.
evil,
Hell
we
yeah.
win.
Ooh, we have a song? I'll put on my headphones for it.
There you go.
More victory beats.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
It's Unification Day from XCOM 2.
Ah, nice.
I knew
I
it.
wish I had. Looks like I had fun.
I do my best to try. Let's see. We have
We do.
successfully done that. That's a huge relief for the
Yay.
entire crew.
Yay!
Welcome to, I believe it's... I see that Eberwolf's not at the computer, but Eberwolf and Felcost, you two have been interacting heavily during this whole thing, so you guys could probably go first, and then where would everyone like to... would anyone like to meet up, or are you guys going to kind of go about your business? If you have business that you'd like to attend to that you'd rather not like join together for, chat with me in your officers' quarters on Discord. We'll get that sorted
I
out.
want to go deal with that whole demon thing, and also, like,
Yeah, I'm going
message
to
Raven,
bridge.
what the actual fuck?
Yeah, you guys could totally go over that stuff. You're welcome to join up. Basically, there are 2 characters that are at the small chapel. That's Felcost and Eberwolf, and everybody knows that they're there. Sorry, 3 of them. Ezekiel's there too, but I ain't NPCing him.
Oh, that the chapel? I'll go to the chapel then.
Yeah.
That's where I'll be.
I'll be. Let's say.
So Joe's going to get
I'll be right back.
the wolf rest of them.
Okay. We'll come back in like 5 minutes. Kind of take a small break here, if that's all right with everybody.
Yep.
Yep. Looks like, shoot the shit here. Shoot the fact that's the one, not shoot the shit.
Boom, Mike, man, have you returned?
Good.
Has not.
Let's tell you now, guys. I hate politics.
It's gonna be a fucking
Everyone hates
that
politics.
game, bro.
Especially politicians.
I really
What?
We didn't get that, Logan.
that because I'm here. I want to interact.
Come to the chapel then.
Confess your sins.
That's what Ajo is going to be doing, but he's trying.
Stupid robot.
I'm going to be talking with and try and personal feel to know him better, to make sure he's not secretly a demon.
He's the demon. I can't tell you.
Friendly and
I can tell you
nice.
that out of character,
What
but not in
evidence do you
character.
have, mate?
Talking to him like a father would in a chapel, okay?
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Yes, I know you're a fucking demon. It's your likelihood.
I reckon that's pretty sinful.
Piss off. Son, deed in helping us survive this harrowing journey. It was to Everwolf.
Ugh. I really hope you guys actually figure
Yeah,
out
I think he's
a demon,
away
because
right
otherwise
now.
I'm gonna have to like kill a player.
Where's your fucking proof, man?
Well, I had
God
proof
was
until you decided to go like he's exercised, guys.
It's all in your head, man.
Hey, only the ecclesiarchy are allowed to say mercy.
So this is my first session with you guys. Are you guys happy with how I'm playing my character? Does anyone have any issues or anything?
Perfectly
No,
fine.
nope.
Okay,
Do
cool.
what you want, mate. We're all just like we're all playing
Well,
ridiculous characters. It's fine.
Yeah, like, I just want to make sure everyone's comfortable, whatever. Yeah, cool.
Since you brought it up, what do you guys think about my acting?
It's fine.
Hey,
Good, man.
seems fine.
It's not like you're Austin.
Don't bring up Austin.
I should have invoked his name.
Who's Austin?
You don't want to talk about it.
We'll talk after the game. We'll talk about him after the game because I'd rather just play the game than like
Yeah, fair.
talk about his fucking drone. God, that fucking drone.
Text. He was another person that played before even I was part of the group, and oh my god, the stories, they're great but so bad.
I don't know how
Yeah.
a man ends up like that.
Are they?
We will get-
Are they?
I need to be drunk to talk about that bullshit.
Were they recorded?
Oh, yeah, they
some of them
were.
were.
Yeah,
Oh.
on YouTube.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, but like Kai like edited out a lot of stuff for those, and most of it was Austin talking about his fucking drone.
Really? Okay.
We'll tell stories after the game, but yeah, like
Yeah, right on.
Yeah.
It's just had an explosive ending.
at least
That's
he
my
didn't
favourite
summon
kind.
demons in a town though. That was hilarious.
Oh, 50 people dead? Oh, classic.
It didn't actually happen. It got retconned, but it was hilarious.
Man, the last game was whack, I guess.
This is the one time I tried to be a lawful character, and it just like got bored.
Wait, who's the new navigator?
Reagan.
Yeah,
Oh,
that guy.
we might have to have a super secret sucker talk.
Yeah, I'm down.
But I'm also a psycho. Can I be a part of the super psychos thing?
You spent 300 XP, that's all you did.
I also got corruption points for it, to be fair.
You cost anything?
I mean,
you don't have to DDoS
I
your spells.
technically don't even have any psycho powers yet.
You just want to be like the cool kids.
Basically, yeah. I'm lonely. So you'd be part of the club.
Okay, I'm all prepped up and ready to go. How's everybody doing? We back?
Great.
Yep.
No
Now we have to
heresy
tell
here.
stories after the game because of yeah.
Give me just one.
Oh, what's our end time, by the way?
We probably won't go any later than another hour and 45 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Have to end earlier than that.
Nope.
No, I just
I'm
gotta let my
good.
girlfriend know.
And Tom, I think you're the only other person that's like significantly later. or earlier or something.
It's like 1 p.m. over there in Australia.
Yeah, it's not even 1 p.m. yet, so I'm good.
Man, okay, so this is... I gotta get this down, because... Okay, so Lenestra, you're the New Zealander.
Yep. It's 3 o'clock here.
Okay, that makes sense. Just took me a second.
I mean, I should be good unless my fucking goat's doing the whack shit again.
Yep. Now, we lost Lord Silver, who was the other New Zealander, didn't we?
But we gained another Australian today.
Yeah.
And I feel like
I don't know if it was worth it.
Alright, what?
Throwing shade Australia, I see. Matter of culture.
Damn, man. Okay. I'll take it.
Yeah, it's rare to have anybody on the West Coast, apparently. I've got mostly East Coast and Australia and New Zealand.
Yeah.
Oceania, bitches!
Well,
Yeah, we're like half the group, actually. Like, 3 of
Is
us
Boom
in New
Man
Zealand, Australia.
yeah.
Boom Man Mike? Boom Man Mike there?
Boom, Mike Man.
Boom?
Says me right.
East Coast over here.
Odd?
What?
There you go.
Oh shit, I gotta sharpen my pencil.
Tom, you had something to...
Oh, me?
Sharpening pencils.
Yeah, you had something to say to
Pencil
Boom Mike
sharpening,
Man?
yeah.
Boom Mike?
Oh, Boom Mike Man. Well, I'm gonna... Just,
Oh
Let
no,
me-
my dice bag is falling apart.
let me in for a sec. What's his name?
Alright, so what are we doing?
Most of us are going to the chapel, I think.
Adrian's trying to get
On
there
your
before
position.
anyone else.
Everyone racing to the chapel.
Hey man, if that's what we gotta do...
So go to my gun and holy oils, you know,
Oh, it's
to shoot
Amber
the demon.
Wolf. That's the name. That's the name.
Ember Wolf. Not Amber.
Amber Wolf. I'm gonna cast something. Just let me in for a sec, okay?
I mean, are you going to tell
I feel like
him
I should launch
that he's not a
it.
demon again?
Okay.
I'll convene
Please.
outside of the chapel shortly before you guys can... acting with...
Oh wait, Jesus Christ! I put the wrong numbers in there. I think
It's going to be hilarious if we find out he's just not actually a demon.
still succeed either way. So I'm
Then-
doing my
I'll actually
link.
find that hilarious. It'd be great.
Boom Mike Man, if you want to join interview room, have a little mind chat.
All right.
I feel left out. Aw.
If you
We're going
have
back
the
to
power.
Raven's special place.
Oh, I guess so.
Ah.
Back to my special. Oh wait, no, that means you know what? Why not? We're gonna go into a secure room before that, so no one sees us disappear again.
Well, you guys are all convening in the area.
Hey,
about the
Joe's
same
going to
time,
Ar-
so, yeah, it seems like Ajo also wants in on this.
God
I'm a
damn.
psycho with no psychic powers.
No, we'll go back to the astropathic chamber or court. We'll do it. If anyone
Well-
wants to follow us, I mean,
You guys can't... I'll say this, leaving without first consulting everyone, because this was an agreement made by 4 people, and all 4 people need to come back to reconvene on this.
it'd be my
before-
suspicious
otherwise-
if I ding-dong ditch with this man.
Guys, I'm pretty sure, Felcost, he's in charge of Ebonheart's, Eberwolf's location at the moment. He's been charged with his safety and watching over him.
I'll just send him mind messages. It's alright. We can stay in real space for now.
So let's just say everyone's at the chapel, and you know what? I've got a picture for this. We're gonna go ahead and do that.
We're all gonna see Jesus.
I'm gonna go see Jesus.
The Emperor's cooler than Jesus. Yeah, that's not going to get unmonetized or anything.
I'm not even worried about monetization at this point.
Yeah. Oh, good. Fuck, shit, douche, fuck.
You guys
Well,
look
I
bigger?
better have talked to the right person.
Anyone else here really hate the Dutch?
Wait, what the
No,
fuck
just
did
the
I
French.
Turn me old.
I mean, yeah. New Zealand's still bitter about the Rainbow Warrior thing. Like, seriously, the only terrorist attack on New Zealand has been by the French, so...
It's hilarious.
In French.
I mean, I'm sorry, but that's also kind of funny.
Reagan looks just terrifying.
Oh yeah.
Bring back my
Oh, there's a
message
small
on
chapel.
Discord.
Oh, this is pretty modest. No,
Why aren't I bigger? I need to be bigger!
Why do you look like a thing from Alien?
Yeah, well, so like that was the closest I could get. So I just photoshopped a picture of one of the engineers from Prometheus.
Fair enough.
Yeah, like I couldn't find anything could get close to what I was thinking of.
based on your background, that's pretty accurate.
Yeah,
I like
and
that.
the third eye is actually the the orb from Lord of the Rings that God, the white wizard. You know, he shows to Gandalf.
Saruman had it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, not the eye, the orb that he uses to
Yeah, I
summon his
remember that.
voice. Yeah.
Not sure it ever had a name, but I never read the books.
Oh,
so
it does,
I'm not
but
sure.
it's yeah.
I am the only circle here, fuck y'all.
Oh, that makes you so cool.
Poor Ezekiel, he even spelled his own name wrong.
So you're all in the chapel.
Yeah.
You are welcome to reconvene.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got a little bit of downtime in between days. It seems like, I mean, if you're a mathematician person or if you're a gambling man, every day you've been in this nebula, something bad has happened. So you've got a little while before day 4.
Kinda sucks. Hey,
So,
gents.
Raymond, would you like to retract your previous statement about exercising him?
I can't retract what I've done. I've exercised this man of all his foul deeds and desires.
Out of character, did you actually? Because, like, I want to be sure, but I'm not just, like, condemning this in character.
I ain't saying shit, home dog.
Out of character, come on, remind me.
Oh, that man's
Everyone,
fine.
As
Yeah,
far
that
as
man-
anyone did, because he just came out in pain. That's all we know.
Oh yeah, that man's still a fucking demon.
Okay, good, because
By the by.
I would hate to be, like, doing all this for no reason.
Oh, totally.
You know, I've exercised this man. Totally.
well,
Reagan
I
says,
mean, nothing bad.
I can observe his soul once more to make doubly sure. Will that put your mind at ease?
I mean, in character, possibly. Out of character, I assume you're going to fail, because everyone's failing today.
Yeah. Can I make another Sinesians test?
Yes.
Cool. I think if I fail this one, there's nothing that's going to convince me that he's a demon, because the evidence is just ridiculous.
Is there?
You know what?
You're going to have to assassinate this man.
I'm going to fate point that. Is that alright?
Yeah. Oh,
I'm gonna have to assassinate
Go
Airwolf.
ahead.
I don't want to do that.
Oh, God. Yeah, Reagan just looks up and says, I don't see anything unusual about his soul. His aura.
I don't want to have to kill another player, but I'm gonna have to at this point.
Oh, that's true. I know.
And actually put a hand on Eberwolf.
But he's good. Trust.
I really do not trust Raymond anymore. What the hell?
just remembering a lot of things about Raymond's background, so I'm having fun with this.
You know,
I have
character
a
I've
question,
got, like, a lot of
Kai. Didn't I
suspicions about
get
everyone?
Sinesians
Out of
for
character,
this?
I'm having a great time.
Awesome. Sorry,
Who sends to
Ajo
you?
or Logan, what was that?
Didn't I get a level 1 basic of Sinesians for this
Yes, you did.
from getting possessed?
Yeah.
Don't fuck it up.
All right,
Tingly.
how would I roll this?
Just do Sinesians, it should be.
Yeah, honestly, it's God, for you.
It's just basic Sinesians test here. This kind of skip bonuses or something.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Honestly, this. You're literally a day in. This is at a -30.
Ooh.
Since before, this is new for you.
Did I put any points into Sinesians? I have to check this.
By assistant, will it help?
Don't know how you. I mean, like, giving him a
Really
shoulder rub and
can't,
whispering in
really.
his ear, "You can do this." I don't think it really. No, not
Yeah.
not Sinesians.
No.
Well, maybe.
No, I didn't put any points into Sinesians. Oh well.
I think a prayer would make it harder. Like somebody trying to
just give
masturbate,
it-
and you're like, "Think of your grandma," and they're like, "Oh, what?"
Just come up behind him, give him like a creepy back rub.
Yeah.
Yeah, creepy
there,
back
man.
rub
All right,
all the time.
so
And then
what
talk about his
I'm more or
grandma.
less wanting to do is have Ajo stop and actually try to be something not right coming from him. Sinesians for that? Or-
Yeah, that's a Sinesians. Again, it's at a -30. This Sinesians is a new phenomena for you. It's
Can
overwhelming.
someone succeed
Not a bad
today?
roll.
You fake point him, man?
Yeah. No, I ain't got no
You
fake
know what I
points.
like about a lot of
Um,
Sinesian stuff? Doubles. Like, you're trying to roll doubles. 3, what's your goal? 11. Man, what's wrong with you psychers?
I'm the psyker, not the
Anyways, he'll step back and take his hand off, and he'll ask him point blank in front of everyone, and he will say, "The demon that was inside him, I know it. I want to know if you can tell me anything. And if you can't, okay, I don't care. If you know anyone else, or are you Eberwolf? The same little navigator you always are."
I am Eberwolf, the same Void Master that you've had for years.
I don't know why everyone is questioning my abilities and several other secondly kind people here. We've all checked it out. He's good. It's a clean slate. Just a
Wait,
little
you on
traumatized.
No offense to you, Raymond, but I did after that. I'm sorry. There's no way, even if a Kraken, that he'd be sane and normal. Even I'm still feeling it. I'll take your word on it. But if this comes back, I'll personally crush heads. We don't treaty with demons.
Yeah, that's a general rule.
Okay, let's see. List
Follows.
of people to kill. Raymond. Everwolf.
It just keeps on growing, man. Keeps on growing. Snowball
I mean, it only just started growing now. It's already too long. So.
My only knowledge of there ever having been another demon
Ajo will turn to his.
on this ship, or any demons on this ship, is Raymond.
I mean, you'd hear about Ho as well.
There was only.
Do you guys still want me to guard it?
I mean, Lanastra won't, but apparently everyone else believes them, so... Because we can't roll a successful roll to I love this game.
He's free to go. He is his own man, after all.
Well, we can't have dissent. Remember what happened the last time we all disagreed? We ended up having to kill a rogue trader. How about this? Everwolf, give Ezekiel a great big hug. Do that, we'll call it square.
I don't want to, but I will.
Well, his bolt pistol.
Great big hug.
Give Nogrin a hug. Nogrin one hug. Nogrin would just solve this entire problem by just, like, crushing Everwolf to death.
Okay, quick one up. Do I know if demons can give priests hugs?
It's not a priest, it's an untouchable.
I mean, they've been known to give really violent hugs to priests.
It's not a priest, it's an untouchable. It's literally the thing that, like, anathema to them.
Be very painful, but he heal. Oh, I'm a fucking character right there, sorry.
Oh, so that's how that works.
I love how everyone's just standing around the untouchable that everybody doesn't like.
I'm gonna go ahead and reroll that.
Untouchable, I'm not feeling too peachy keen about this, man.
Watch as the demon succeeds still the only roll today.
We'll see.
Right.
Oh!
Right,
Yes!
Never mind.
Finally!
Beautiful.
Our terrible rolls have saved us. Finally.
Okay.
Pull a weapon skill and clock him over the head.
We have to play out the whole. Watch him try to hug him first, though. Oh, God.
Just really don't want to be around this person.
Yeah, it's not like anyone else likes touching or hanging out with Ezekiel. Ezekiel is untouchable.
Okay.
Yeah. He's got like a fellowship of one to me and Raymond.
Am I allowed to speak at this point?
Not yet. Hold on. Just give me a second before you go doing that. There's specific events that are coming into play that I just didn't.
Oh fuck! I love this game.
So I will say, no matter what, if Everwolf did not hug the untouchable, Ajo would have bitch slapped him with his gun, fucking could all out attack.
And Lanastra approves.
Yep, just 1 second. I just gotta.
He's not
shooting,
though. I will make that point.
Always in pain.
Yeah,
I'm forever in pain.
Only when you're playing with us, it's fine.
What do you mean? Can't whisper to myself, you piece of crap. I've been doing it all night.
Would you like to borrow some extra guns just to whip them harder?
Okay, alright. So,
Yes.
Everyone, if you would please roll a fear test
A fear
It's
test.
10.
I have resist. Oh, hold on.
Wait,
I've got
is it only
resistant
minus
psychic
10?
powers.
Sorry, Eberwolf, you do not have to roll this.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it a minus 20?
It's minus 10. A fear of... The degrees of fear are weird.
Oh, okay.
So I've got resist. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Yeah, no, if you have a resistance to fear, is that what you...
Oh, I've got resistance to psychic powers, and I've also got jaded, which ignores mundane horrors. Do either of those do anything?
Jaded won't help here, though.
Yeah. No, Jaded is highly useful. It's very underappreciated, but it is not helpful here. You specifically need resistance to fear in order to get your bonus here.
Okay.
Point that.
All right.
This is going to be fun. I can't wait to thematically just mess with it.
So is it just a straight willpower?
Hey, baby.
Yes, it's a willpower minus 10 unless you have resistance.
Oh, minus 10.
Okay.
Minus 10, so... yeah, I still pass. It's fine.
And if I have resistance, I roll normal, correct?
Correct.
This gets a plus
You
10,
save
so yeah.
that fate point.
I got.
Damn it.
Okay, so. Test.
Yeah, you have pure faith. Yep, that would apply. Do you have to spend a fate point to do that?
Oh,
Or
this will be 1.
okay, cool. That's good. Let's see here.
I'm trying to check what Iron Faith gives me.
Oh, okay. Actually, I've got another thing. I've got strong-minded. Reroll failed willpower tests against psychic abilities.
No, this is not a psychic ability.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Yeah, I need some popcorn for this.
It's getting hectic, man. I don't know what's happening here.
Okay, so
Okay,
Next
the
time.
demon's just like
shit.
realized he has to like get out of this somehow.
well, it's one of those things where when he goes to hug Ezekiel, so when Eberwolf goes to hug Ezekiel, he tries very hard to do it, but you can see a distortion before he makes
See, this is
contact
why I
with him.
wanted to have him handcuffed to Ezekiel.
Yeah. And then
Lanastra is going to gloat about this if we survive so badly.
kind of the lights go out
Oh,
as this
Oh my
distortion. They'll come
Okay.
back
I
up shortly.
healed
I just
from-
need quick little info here in a little bit.
Is it just me, or is the scale of the tokens really weird?
Just a bit. Just zoom out. Zoom out and you'll be fine.
What did Faith?
Lanastra will never let any of you forget this moment.
Never again.
oh, it's gonna be salty.
I'm already salty.
Yeah, I would be if I was in your position.
Yeah, the only person who believed me was lying about it. Said, nope, never happened.
Let's see. And
Yep.
Raymond's fine. And
Hopefully we
Ajo,
won't be
you both
possessed
have to
again.
roll 100. So
Plus 10
Reagan
for
and Ajo
fail, yeah.
30. So 1d100 plus 30 for both of you.
Sorry, could you say that again?
So you'll be rolling a 1d100 plus 30. You and Ajo. And Eberwolf, if you could whisper me as quick as you can.
Not so bad. Because that fear test can just, like, literally kill you if you do badly enough.
Okie dokes. Let's take a look.
Ooh,
See
72,
here.
that ain't good.
Don't have.
So, can any of you find Iron Faith, the Talon or trait or whatever?
Oh, yeah, I'll find it for you.
Do
Is
you
it
have
a
that?
Dark Heresy trait? Or talent?
That's
I
Dark
don't know.
Heresy
You gave it
second
to me
edition.
because I got possessed.
Alright.
Oh, gotcha.
then it's probably
Yeah, it
good.
would be in Enemies Beyond, or
Enemies Beyond.
Enemies Beyond should have all the demon-related stuff.
I
Yeah,
think
they
that
may
would,
have just taken it from a different book, but yeah.
yeah.
let's
It's
check
in
it
one
out.
of the expansions for the second edition.
Yeah.
Uh,
Come on, come on. Open it. Enemies Beyond. This one.
okay, so when the lights come back up,
What was it called?
Iron Faith or something?
Iron Resolve, was it?
Iron Faith. It is beyond one. Let me-
The character is
That's-
immune to the effects of baneful presence, so
damn.
you're immune to baneful presence.
Gotcha.
So that's
Helpful.
probably like possibly a plus,
Thing here?
like immune to like penalties you take from being around demons.
Yeah, this that does not apply for this, unfortunately.
Yeah, big win.
Darn it.
Did the lights come back up for everybody? Like,
Oh,
you're
no.
no longer.
I mean,
Oh, I
I see
still
just
see
like giant tokens.
We might have to reload the page to get this properly.
We'll just keep on going. Anyway.
Da, da,
No,
da, da.
no, no.
Yeah, if you reload the page, the lights will come back up to full.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
in
try
game.
this.
Anyways,
Or crash, one or the other.
so Reagan, you are. Lights come back up. Eberwolf's features have gone very purple, like dark purple and blue. Board.
Yeah.
His face, and these features are like superimposed. Like you can see his face underneath physically, but like this has taken shape over him. Reagan, you can see it much more vividly than everyone else, and you cannot willingly approach Eberwolf at this point. Like as close as you are now is as close as you're going to get to him. Any in this encounter will suffer a -10 penalty, but it's only to this encounter.
Any what suffers -10? Sorry.
All of your tests, basically, you will take
Okay.
a -10 no matter what.
Okay.
Basically, if you roll your D100, you take your -10.
Let's see here, and then Ajo, you are frozen by terror. Manifestation of a demon possession yet again. And until you snap out of the shock, you are stuck frozen with, like, you were ready to just attack him and go all out, and it just, you weren't prepared for this, even though you were like up, it just came down to this was inside you not more than like a few hours back.
The pipe that was in his mouth the entire time.
Something about your mouth. That's all we got.
The pipe that was in his mouth.
For the rest of you, I should say everyone also in that moment when Ezekiel and Eberwolf were about to touch Wolf, then you could see his features change briefly and the lights went out. When the lights went out, you could see this surge of energy that almost released out to everyone, tapped back in, and so when it comes back, underneath the this purple bluish facade of, see that Eberwolf's body itself has been burned, like it's been badly burned, kind of like up the shapes You can see like the scarring along his like arms and up into like from like his neck up to like his lower face. That kind of matches the sparks of like lightning that you saw in the darkness.
Okay, so I guess it's fighting time then.
With that, y'all can roll initiative.
Yeah, which side are you on there?
Oh, whoops! Let me
Raven?
just.
Well, we're gonna have to roll, man. Gonna have to roll.
Gonna have to.
How do you roll initiative here?
You have to click on
It's
your
initiative
token,
button.
and then there should be next to the
Where's
initiative
my token?
agility button. Just click on that in your character, and it should work.
Big
Sorry.
money.
Click on myself, then I roll.
Green button or the blue or red?
Sorry. Oh, you click. So you make sure. Basically, you select your token. So you click on your token, but then you go back to your character sheet. And then shoot.
Yep.
Can't recall where
Be
it
back in a
is.
couple minutes.
It's just underneath your characteristics. There will be initiative, and then a button that says agility, unless you have some talents that change it.
Yeah, it's right next to your fate points.
Okay.
All right, you're gonna get yourself.
Is that everyone?
Yeah, I think that's everyone. Everwolf.
I don't know
Oh,
if there's
sorry.
any adjustments for.
Yeah, I went to Ajo on accident. Let's see here. All right, so Eberwolf, Reagan, Raymond,
because I'm
Nostra, Ajo, and Felcost. Okay.
the best.
I'm the best. All right. Wolf, it is your turn. I will say that you can roll a willpower at a -30 if you'd like.
Am I still able to send mind messages
Okay.
when I
Absolutely.
get the mind link?
Yeah, you did the mind link during all this. I remember you talking about that, right?
Yeah.
Check.
Right
Sorry,
there,
that has
back.
nothing
Is
to do.
everyone dead yet?
Just starting. So, yeah, Eberwolf, you may act as you see fit.
Okay. Yeah, I'm able to just try and run.
Yep. The only person who was in melee, like in direct melee range of you, was Ajo, and
Okay.
he's frozen.
I mean, would all
Oh, it was
probably
me.
be between you and the door, though.
I mean, you're all around him. Like,
Yeah.
you get. Remember, if you get action to attack or whatever, when
Attack of opportunity if he leaves melee range. If he comes in and then moves out, we'll get attack of opportunity. But yeah,
My token's right next to him, so that's what I
would think
thought.
I would allow Felcost an attack of opportunity should you try and dip.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and dip. I don't.
Okay.
the door's probably closed. To be fair,
Yeah, but like, I don't know what his
you still
intentions
just want
are
to get
here.
out there, right?
Would I have to roll a strength to just get out the door?
Uh,
I am purely trying to leave this dangerous area.
yeah,
I
I
mean-
mean,
It's probably not locked, but just you'd have to spend time opening it.
yeah, you could bust out with a strength check because your distance that you'd be covering is like a charge level thing.
Okay.
If you're moving, we'll let Felcost get his attack of opportunity.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay, Felcost, you can roll a melee weapon skill test.
A weapon
if it's a-
skill, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if it's standard,
if
it'll
you,
be +10.
Does anyone have their weapons out, or?
I mean,
I-
I would because
my
I'm
assumption
the
is-
demon.
I don't.
it was only really
Yes.
was going to be out because he was in charge of guarding you,
Okay.
regardless of whether or not he believed
Oh.
you.
But
Yeah,
I'd
but-
only have If he runs past me, I'd have my chainsaw out. But otherwise, nah.
hang on. Quick question for Kai. From my mementos, can I use my power blade?
Yeah, that's your melee weapon, right?
It was also a staff, but my power blade is my memento, so that's also a weapon.
Gotcha. Is that so? When you say memento, is that the thing that you got that you were able to acquire from from your past or whatever? That was something that you brought from your past.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you can use that for sure.
All right. So weapon skill plus 10. Yeah.
Is
Standard
that
attack here.
okay? Yeah. Yeah. If it's standard attack. Yep.
Just weapon skill flat.
Plus, so you then add a 10 to just put a 10 in the bracket thing.
Yeah!
Okay.
Yay!
Die.
I'm like, exorcism's not out of the question here, but yeah.
Ben Mikeman, what's your name on Discord? Not Discord, O20?
Splash at his legs.
Yeah.
On
Roll for
Roll20?
damage.
As a player,
Looks like
I'm
it's
all
gamer
for exorcism. As a character, I'm probably
Yeah.
fine with shooting him. Wolf, how do you feel about player death? Because, like, if you have issues with it, we'll make sure we exercise you.
No, I mean, if you guys feel it's in
Yeah.
character to kill me, go ahead and kill me.
I'm just trying to keep you from running. We gotta do something about you, but I don't know what.
Do you have the
I don't
damage?
want to kill you, but if you run, I have no choice.
But yeah. This was the job you agreed upon.
Yeah.
Both agreed to this.
I said it straight out. If he is a demon, I will kill him myself.
So yeah, do you have a damage roll for that?
So, damage here.
I did.
Have you set it up in your
Get
weapons
out.
thing? Let's take a look then.
Or roll for
Everwolf,
damage.
So it was a power blade, was it?
it's a specific type. It's that serpentine one you guys suggested to him.
Damn it.
Oh God!
What
It's-
now?
What?
Like having more
It's
traumatic
1d10 plus
moments?
2 with a pen of
Plus
6.
strength. Plus strength.
Strength, sorry.
Okay,
I'm happy you're not the one that's possessed.
I'm happy
Plus
you're not possessed too.
2.
Yeah, being possessed kind of sucks. Ooh, that's a chunk of damage.
So what's your strength
Plus your
bonus?
what's your strength modifier?
The strength is 35.
So it'll be plus 3, so 14 total.
Okay, so 14 with 6 pen. Eberwolf, I forgot, your toughness was increased, so your health would actually be 2 higher than
Oh, okay.
what you listed to me. So
Okay,
it's the same
just so
bonus
I'm
to your
clear,
toughness stat. Yes.
1d10.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Could you whisper me toughness difference?
yeah, I can. And I'll Jose here real quick. I'm just gonna give you 10 plus 2
Yeah.
from 3.
You're going to keep hearing about this from the Astra. Just saying.
God.
I think that's what your strength bonus was, something 30 something.
That was
Yep.
35.
Right. No, that's his damage. I'm wondering what.
Yeah. I was just breaking it down for him so that he knew
Oh,
how
okay.
that was. Yeah. And for you,
Well,
Does that work?
It's the same regardless.
That's
Rapier.
It's a quick slash. Timberwolf, if you would make a strength.
Actually, sorry, I'm getting some mind link thing. Am I able to run to Raymond instead? The door?
Yeah, you can
Wait,
turn
Raymond,
around.
Raymond, what the fuck did you do?
What the fuck? Are you guys there? I think they're whispering between each other, so I actually can't see it.
Yeah.
I meant you guys. It's supposed to be in a channel.
Am I gonna have to like murder Raymond too? Ugh.
Okay.
And what a weird day.
Wolf, do not run.
Let's go ahead.
Exorcism.
Let's go ahead and position. All right, so we got together. I'm gonna go ahead and say that you were there, and we'll say that Raymond was over here.
I mean, because Felkos was right next to me, right? So, like...
Yeah, so you were right here.
Yeah,
Like,
so it doesn't matter what direction I was going to run, he's going to get his attack of opportunity.
yeah, so you trying to dip out down this way can easily be changed to you just go around.
Okay, cool.
Ajo is totally stunned and horrified.
Yep. If he runs past me, I'll take a swing at him too.
He does not.
Okay, cool.
All right. Yeah, so go ahead and position yourself next to Raymond. You weirdos. All right, Raymond, your turn.
Hey.
One of
Come
me that flashed his leg.
Powers. Assessing the situation. Raymond's guys reckon we got a dip.
Did damage, didn't I?
Yeah.
You did end up, I think, what was it? The shots are different. The roll that you make is where the damage, where the hit lands.
Yeah.
Unless you make a called shot, then it's harder to hit specific spots. So you hit him on his left arm. You gave him a good slashing. I don't know how hard it was, but
Yeah, do you want me to change my overall wounds so that's visible on the bar, or is that not visible because of possession?
no, you can make that visible.
Okay,
Good.
No, that's
Doesn't
see it.
matter.
Only the GM will see it.
See each other's bars?
No, we can't see each
Oh.
other's bars.
Okay. Well, it's helpful for me then.
I can see my own.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can see our own, but not each other's.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what I did to make that a problem, but that's all right.
Ah,
Oh, okay. I can make it so it's visible for. All right, I'll do that next session.
is it my turn, guy?
Yeah, it's your turn. You're up,
So
Raymond.
you consent into this, Amber?
Form the exorcism.
You consent
I feel
to
like he'd do that now.
I assume that there's a whisper going on between you two. I don't know what's going on. I'm as lost as everyone.
Well, I'm asking if he's
Welcome to the
consenting.
club.
Oh, gotcha. Eberwolf, I think he's asking if you're consenting to something.
Oh, yes.
So do you want me to roll
Good
that?
boy, consent is important.
It has to be opposed if he consents.
If he consents. Yeah, there's no reason for you have to roll if it's an opposed thing normally.
Yeah.
If he's consenting, it's all good.
Bada bing, bada boom. Disappear into my room.
Oh, I think you would have to roll a 1d100 since it is a psychic power.
sure.
Yeah.
To make sure you've done it successfully, yeah, that's a good point.
I don't care what the number is as long as it's not doubles. Hey, look at that.
Whoa.
Why does that have to be the best roll?
God damn it. It is, isn't it?
So we're in
Alright.
my lounge room.
Bing, bada
It's in the
boom.
lounge room.
Oh, damn it! I didn't get to
15
prep
meter
that
by
room.
15 meter lounge room. And I have my pistol and sword out.
Okay.
Listen,
How long does this ability last?
as long as I sustain it, but that won't matter what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Well, everybody
Fucking
is back to
character.
twiddling their dicks, as old Mitch would say.
Yeah, well, in character, it's just like with everybody else in the room, so yeah.
They
Raven said he
disappear.
exercised it last time. I don't think we can trust him this time.
Can me and Amber Wolf dip into the interview room?
I don't think you can. I mean,
Like, so we can
Out
just
of character
talk.
sort of thing.
yeah, you guys can you add each other? Add one of you add to the other person's officer quarters.
I mean, we could just go into the general voice, be much faster.
Yeah, I guess, but everybody could see it, so that's why. Like, if you want to,
Like
With
the
a
voice chat, we won't hear it unless we do it purposefully.
mind if I add one of you to the other one's voice channel or text channel?
Sure.
Yeah.
A voice chat. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, I gotta go referee this nonsense. You guys are welcome to
So,
chill out for a minute and maybe, I don't know, you can interact with each other
Yep.
a short period of time.
yeah,
don't
it's gonna be
think-
short.
Is
Yeah, he doesn't have-
Ajo
Like,
Joe,
you can probably
you
snap
may-
out of it once he disappears.
So, Amber Wolf, let's go to voice channel.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right. What kind of nonsense are you up to?
Oh, I gotta turn off my sick beat, sorry. It's fucking raining cats and dogs outside, I can't hear too well. So, my associate, Amber Wolf, if that's your real name. Well, of course it is.
close enough.
Since I saved your ass, how would you mind telling me why you're here?
I can do one better and show you.
Ooh,
All right, I will.
please pray tell.
Begin my chant and symbol drawing around.
Okay.
Oh shit! What's Is there some sort of roll I can do?
Yeah. Do you have what knowledges do you have?
Oh, I didn't pick up. I had Jeffries for demonology, but Jeffries ain't here.
I mean, just what knowledges do you have?
I got Warp.
A
No,
warp?
Psycho.
Psyker. Okay. Psyker could work. This would be at a -10, but yeah.
Also, I'd like to specify we're a couple of feet away from each other, I assume.
I mean, I ran as close to you as I could.
Oh, I
Yeah.
suppose
You were
so.
my safe.
Well, it's yeah. Mention you're unclear as to what he's doing. You do know that this is an extended heresy. You're aware of that.
Standard Harris team.
Are also, I mean, you being knowledgeable of this stuff is like, this is something you've seen in like the source is, but this is more of like what you're seeing is of old testimony and books that you've read of like psychic phenomenon sort of areas. While he's doing the chant and putting these symbols into the water, which are disappearing, that's not really helping you with the knowledge test, but like these symbols are disappearing as he's just kind of running his finger
Right.
in the water.
I'd like to do my own little chant, if you got nothing else to add.
No, I do. Yeah, the voice also separates it, and so you're not only hearing Eberwolf do the chanting, hearing like a deeper tone. I should say it's more of like it's a raspy whisper that's going very fast with the chanting. So it's Eberwolf kind of like saying things slower than the whispers. The raspy whispers going really, really fast. And then there's a really deep bass voice that comes through. You are a seeker of knowledge and open, but if you'd like, I have come to bring you a gift.
Ooh, pray tell.
It's basically, do not need or care for this vessel. I offer you the gift of sons lost. Gift of fresh, I should say, offer you the gift of, honestly, he's like, I offer you the gift of seed.
Seed?
To replenish those who have lost strength. We'll see my creations soon upon leaving. You will see my master's creations soon. Warp. I offer you a part within it.
Yeah. I'm a fan of that. I'll say that right here, right now. The problem is, well, you already said you don't care for the vessel. He's got to die. If they see me coming back with him, they're going to assume what's happening right here, right now. So, I'll accept this gracious gift. But your host has got to go.
At that point, he stops. Everything stops. The whispering stops. Eberwolf continues to stare at the water and is utterly motionless. You see the face, like the avatar of the demon, look up at you. I came here for you.
I should have expected that. Well, I did, but... What type of you are you talking here? I'm gonna assume it's bad.
It is a gift.
Yeah.
Mankind cannot mankind will lose without this gift, as those who hold it are not with those that hold it, the creed, but they are protected by it. And I should say, in context, you can gather that when he says creed, he means the Imperial Creed.
Okay. I'm trying to get out. Will I grow some fucking horns, some shit? Because they're already suspicious as is.
Oh. I gift you fresh seed and nothing else.
Can I have a look at this said seed?
That he has a bashful smile. In that moment, he's like, is the seed of man.
Seed of man. That sounds pretty
He gives a knowing look.
Oh, fuck.
As his gaze drops down towards your crotch, you fool.
Oh, please. Oh, no. Oh, it's gonna,
Please.
is this in a bagged form, or is this gonna be weird?
Your gift will not be seen within you.
Oh, good. So soon as I'm out of this, it'll be there.
I will leave.
I'm just gonna assume that I'm gonna get the gift after this guy dies. Hopefully.
Oh, he says, no, he's like, I will leave this vessel as
Oh.
is.
They kind of need some. Sorry, Eberwolf, my man, but they're being mighty suspicious out there.
You worry for your safety and the safety of the vessel.
Yes.
I can put on a show.
Well, I guess I raise my pistol. Nice chat. Or what should I call you by?
Name is not important. I am only a servant.
A little mysterious. I respect that. Yeah, I guess I'm point blank. Unload my best quality pistol into my man. From out of game, I'm sorry, Wolf. You're
Oh,
gonna be
wait. I just want to double check. Did you...
Huh?
What
Yeah?
part of this...
Sorry.
What's your thought process?
If I come back and he's confirmed possessed by a demon, and if I just disappear with him and come back and say everything's alright, they're gonna be mighty suspicious.
Oh, that's why he said he could put on a show.
Oh, okay. I'm putting all the faith in you, man.
I'm putting on faith.
But I reckon some damage would appear nice. You go on.
You may simply speak the words you spoke to break the bonds of your friend and another like myself. And I will leave off their benefit if you let me grant you the gift. Cannot grant you anything if my vessel's dead.
Okay. I'm gonna drop this power. I agree full-heartedly. But if I get fucking spit roasted... well, I guess we're all gonna have a bad time in that situation.
Just speak your words you would speak to any you'd wish to leave this vessel, and I will do so.
Okay, so...
Now, and he, with that, his hand, Eberwolf's hand and the demon's hand comes up. He goes over, so he's got both hands, they go up. One over both of your blank eyes, and the other one goes right over your groin.
Oh, shit.
And you can hear all three voices of heresies that you can't understand. The one's like... And Eberwolf, you can just say some gibberish if you'd like to. Just add that voice in there. But you gotta... Your eyes just burn for a moment as images that you won't be able to process, like you won't be able to filter through until sometime after with some meditation. Just letting you know.
Oh, yeah.
Hit you, and your groin becomes cold for a moment until he lets go, and
Yeah, okay.
then you end your power, I assume, is what you were doing.
Well, I'm gonna fire some shots into
Fire some shots into what?
the wall to make it look like there was a fight.
It's your interdimension, though.
Yeah. I can shoot in here. I can just
Will it
make
have
the
any
wall...
effect on the physical one?
No, it won't.
Oh, you just want to like go at the smoking bolter going out?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Go full auto. And they'll see it in the chat, so they'll think we had a fight.
Nice. Yeah. We'll be sure to. I'll add in the smoking thingamabob.
Yeah. Okay, let's go back.
All right. Let's do this.
Go.
Hey.
Yep.
We materialize.
Welcome back. Just in time to die.
Oh, no need for that.
Dun, dun, dun. So, after a few moments, I'll probably say it's like 3.5 minutes.
Damage.
Yep. We've moved Ezekiel
yeah.
to where they would appear if they come back.
Oh, tactics right there.
That was... Okay. GM overlay. All right. So, after just a few moments, when you come back into space, and you do find... Right, my bad. Token layer. You find Raymond holding his bolter up, and it's smoking it's smoking in red from having just been fired.
BC auto pistol. It's not a pop pistol.
Is it an auto pistol? My bad. And then Raymond, it's on you.
Oh, it's all right, guys. The deed has been done. We have won.
In that moment,
I shoot him.
Would you like to take this?
Hang on. I didn't hear anything.
Sorry. Sorry, in that moment, Eberwolf shrieks in pain as you guys can see emanate from him and dissipate. And that the aura that has been around him really dissipates. And, God, Aja, where did I find your... did I
Baby,
put that in?
Exercised 2 people in the span of a week. Let's go.
Apparently you did that yesterday, though. As everybody's holding their guns up against you.
Is that a character?
I guess I
So
gotta go.
are we still in initiative or is this narrative time?
I'm not sure exactly what you guys are doing. I do have to look up
I'll be back.
old chat stuff for Eberwolf's exiting the possession.
Yeah, all those fucking rolls. Shit.
Yeah. And then, but yeah, you guys are all as that's the case, and it's up to you guys.
Real quick, then, a hawk was brought down and pull Eberwolf out of the way.
Eberwolf out of what?
Yep. Ezekiel was planning to grab them as
My
they appeared, so yeah.
The grapple hawk
I turn
is
to
stunned prey. It's going to pull Eberwolf. Seems to be not.
Gotcha. And you guys were having Ezekiel blast that spot or something?
No, we're just having him stand there, so untouchable stuff, and then grab whoever appears.
Gotcha. Okay. Copy that.
Raymond, what do you have to say for
Alrighty.
yourself?
The demon is not here. We're talking to Raymond now.
I'm back.
So before anything else, I've got a couple of questions again because I wasn't here.
Absolutely.
The last known successful exorcism, did that have a similar effect? So, did we see an aura disappear from the person?
Nobody got to see it.
Out of the realm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did
I
it
wouldn't
in
have
his
seen it because it's
interdimension.
out of hyperspace.
The exorcism yesterday, did that
I should say that.
Sorry, yeah, go on.
I should say that the presence of fear that was causing specifically you and Ajo fear to the point and came back. When he came back, that same presence came back with him. So you guys, that fear came back, and while I believe that you guys overcame it, when you saw it dissipate, that fear left both of you in that moment.
Okay, you cut out for most of that. Sorry.
So that
fucking Discord.
We're feeling earlier when he first, when the daemon first appeared from him. From the interdimension that Raymond took him to, you guys felt that fear again. You guys had broken from it, of course, when he was gone in the dimension, but when he came back, you both felt that same fear that you had felt just moments before. But when when that avatar dissipated, the fear left with it. Unsettled, but the fear itself is gone.
Okay. And yesterday, the last exorcism that was the fake one, was there a similar effect for that one? Or was that different in some way?
No, there's nothing there. Actually, one thing I would like to ask, does Ajo remember what happened during while he was possessed?
He will remember things for my own... In order for me to be able to fit it into the narrative better, I'm going to take a little bit more time. And narratively, my explanation for that is that it's a lot of... I mean, this is an ancient being inhabiting your essence, and it takes a while to sort through what is your own memories and what is its, and what all you're collecting from it.
I'm just wondering, because if he remembers, then I assume Everwolf will remember, so if we take Raymond prisoner, we'll be able to ask Everwolf what happened.
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. He won't know anything as of right now because I won't have anything to tell him, but...
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah,
so
we could delay it if need be.
Totally.
With everything in mind, given that Reagan is already aware that there's been one fake exorcism, is there enough information for him to reasonably say that this one has been successful?
There might be some physical manifestation on moment. I haven't rolled the corruption and insanity that he'll be dealing with.
Maybe if you successfully roll a Synesius roll for change,
Yeah. Honestly, I should say there is a specific navigator power that deals with this exact thing.
And I don't have it.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, it's a wonderful thing to have if your GM makes use of it, and I will absolutely make use of it if you want to take that power.
Okay. So, the reason I'm asking...
Yeah.
I'm either going to shoot Raymond or I'm going to shoot Everwolf, depending on how much I believe this exorcism went through.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think you shoot Raymond regardless.
Hey man, I've done no evil deed.
I mean...
I freaking told you
guys about exercising a demon.
I do want to double check with Fellcross. Jose, what have you been wanting to say?
Hey, for the love of God. Talk to Raymond and ask him to explain himself as to why this happened in the first place, when he is the only one that can exercise anybody.
Gotcha.
I mean, other people can, but it's probably easier for him because willpower stuff.
What do you mean?
The only one we trust, I should say, to perform an exorcism
I don't trust
was the one that failed to deal with a demon.
I do not trust him about this at this point.
I'm gonna ask you one thing. Have you ever exercised it? I think you haven't. I don't think you understand how fucking hard it is. Last time it took me 15 hours.
took
Okay.
like 3 because he actually succeeded with the first one.
Yeah, that was the first one. The next one was a fucking a lot stronger than the first one. I'd say it's a
Okay.
buffer demon. Good buffer demon.
I realize I can't hear you.
It's all good.
Oh,
We
that's-
won the day.
Here we go. All right, almost done. And just gonna add the little finishing touch there, and boom. There you go,
Ooh.
Everwolf.
I gain more
That's
corruption
a lot
Ooh,
of
you got
corruption.
richer than
Holy
me.
shit.
Well, where's the
Yes.
for the end of the exercise. Like being exercised also gives corruption.
It does.
Yep.
Holy crap!
I will double check that,
Well-
but I'm pretty sure that is a double down sort of thing. It sucks. Don't get possessed if you can help it, which you can't sometimes.
I'll be back to fill up my
Right then, note to self, make sure I get enough of anti-psychic bullshit to get not corrupt. Not possessed.
Let's see.
Just eat a knoll rod.
Eat a whole
I
thing.
mean, after the last session, my first plan, when we get to a place where we can buy stuff, I'm going to get materials to like make a null rod. If we survive this journey, of course.
So, do I need to make any rolls for my grapple hawk to move Everwolf?
He's not resisting. If he's unconscious.
He's not unconscious, but I would say he's winded. This is
Bing.
they're exhausted and horrifically probably changed.
Yeah, scarred for life, classic.
The reason I ask is because I want to know if I need to use its claws or not.
Oh, the grapple hawk claws, right?
Oh, gotcha. No, I think you're good.
If like
Yup.
Aisho had claws, that'd be weird and probably like shootable.
That would be pretty sus.
If it's on him, except his pipe, he will not shoot with.
Oh my! I didn't read this part, so both Ajo and Eberwolf suffer this as well as a long-term thing.
Oh no.
This is not necessarily
What?
bad, but it's not great either.
More trauma.
I mean, you can never be possessed by the same demon twice, so
Correct.
that's a plus.
Yeah.
This is the part that I
This is
didn't
tough.
read before.
Possession is bad, kids.
So
That's actually
essentially,
a really good bonus.
yeah, the downside being
Ooh.
that you only
Yeah.
gain malignancies from this point forward.
Alright, of course, malignancies, the mutations
Heck
are actually
yeah!
almost beneficial most
Yeah.
of the time.
Malignancies are not. So
But
upside,
malignancies are terrible. Holy shit, they're terrible.
Don't start drinking blood on me.
There's a couple full.
Don't start drinking blood, says the guy who was drinking blood in the original campaign.
I needed my fix, man.
That's what I tell to people who tell me to stop drinking.
oh, I'm sorry. You are correct. My bad. I didn't add the corruption points, so sorry. You don't gain another 19 corruption. I'm sorry.
Oh, good. That would have put me up to like 40.
That's what you get initially. I just forgot to do it for Ajo before.
Yeah.
Ugh.
My
That's
bad.
mean. So mean. Ow!
Don't get
I have
possessed.
like
End of
6
story.
corruption points.
Okay. So, I heard a lot of things were happening. We had Ajo has a hawk taking Eberwolf into the heavens. You've got Felcost yelling, fucking what? And you got Reagan's like, I'm gonna shoot somebody. So, what exactly is happening here?
Yep. So
Ezekiel needs to
will
hug
grab him at this
Raymond.
point. Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Amber Wolf. Now that you're de-demoned, should be easy.
I'm also passed out, right?
Yeah, we might as well go with
Apparently
passed out,
that's
to be
what it
honest. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
Alright then.
I wasn't,
Yeah, this is
rolling all of the
things. It doesn't make sense
stuff
for me.
from the previous day because of the possession.
I mean,
Gotcha.
I think you also missed the part where they have to roll toughness or die when they get
What?
exercised.
Oh my god, that's right. I did that for
Oh
Ajo.
yeah, that's a thing.
I'm
Come
so
on, after all
sorry.
this shit, don't die
Got
on
it.
me, man.
Oh, we're good.
Was that before he
I
lost
mean,
toughness?
you can
or
still
after?
burn fate to save yourself, so it's not that bad. But yeah, possession is bad, kids. Don't get possessed.
Or does he do it before he loses the toughness?
Oh yeah, no, we're good.
Good.
Now on, I'm going to help exorcise all the demons with Raymond. Does not happen again.
Oh, love the
Nice.
help.
Let's roll a willpower test of +10 to hug Ezekiel.
I mean,
Oh no, we're
Ezekiel's
making
hugging him,
Ezekiel
so
hug
it's
him.
like-
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Raymond's got to roll a +10 willpower test to be willing to be a part of this. I would make the exact same thing of Reagan, because both of them suffer real pain, regardless of possession.
Untouchable.
He hurts. He literally hurts Reagan and Raymond.
and me because I'm a psychic now.
Oh yeah, you're a psyker. You get irritated. You're just
Aw.
not quite that.
Cool.
All right, you're good.
Even
Everything's
though
good.
that I think you're a filthy human being, I will do these exorcisms with you. Damn dirty untouchable.
Well, that Felcost is the one who. Felcost is not an untouchable. Ezekiel is. That's Paul's character.
Ah,
Yeah.
so we're all good then. We're all good. We're all good.
Great.
Ezekiel's still hugging you though.
And hear you.
It's gonna be horrible. it's like Igni complaining about Nolgren hugging him.
So does Ezekiel sprint up as soon as they come out?
Now he'll standing where they would appear.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, hopefully we don't fucking morph into him.
And Everwolf is dragged away, so he'll be away from this.
All right, gang. So, what would you like to do? Eberwolf's unconscious, and
All my
Can-
duties are done.
Ezekiel feels great. He's gotten to hug so many people today.
Can Reagan roll?
Nolgren still won't hug.
Sorry, Reagan. What?
Can I roll scrutiny to see if I believe that the exorcism has been legit or something?
Absolutely.
Omniscience or something.
So, shall we say, if I'm successful, I believe it?
You get a +10 to scrutiny because
Yep.
you have knowledge warp. Yes.
Alright.
God, I hope you have knowledge warp. You're a navigator,
No.
right?
No.
God damn it! What the shit?
Everything seems on the up and up there.
I'm going to use my last fate point on that
Okay.
because I actually don't want to kill anyone.
Okay.
Because if probably Raymond or Everwolf is gonna die here.
Oh, come on.
There we go. All right.
Yo,
There we go.
That's a good
Okay.
roll.
So then I turn my gun on the
Astropath.
astropath because that's what we
Hold up,
Okay.
man.
Yeah, let me see here. So
Have my
how this
hands up.
goes down for you is you gotta see what knowledges you have. Okay, you don't have.
I
Okay.
know we haven't talked much. I know we don't know each other much. But pulling a gun on a man ain't really the most adequate thing to do, in my opinion.
I'm gonna whisper
Libra is
this.
saying you
Reagan.
exercised someone when you didn't.
It's a tricky process.
Ajo at this gun's drawn. He is walking closer and closer.
Either
is
way, this
not
man is
in the
free.
slightest.
He is not possessed.
I mean, Lanastra is leaning on the door with Kate's woman pistol out.
Just having a good old time. The Spy Master's really making his moves.
Yeah, I'm looking so cool right now.
I said those things because you guys were basically having a fucking circle
Oh,
jerk
because that's
around
being
Everwolf,
teaching how to do an exorcism.
and we were being attacked by a giant fuck off Kraken, and you guys were just circle jerking, and we had to do shit.
And
We
if
would be
you
dead now.
Side with me, saying that the demon was still there. They would have been
Alright.
dealt with 10 times
Sent you
faster,
that whisper,
but you
Reagan,
didn't.
in roll 20.
Either way, there's no demons now. Everything is good, and you guys,
Except for
you're
you,
an adequate
the one who
command
lied
crew.
about the demon.
Reagan aims at the astropath's stomach and takes a shot.
Oh shit! Okay.
Is that because this is PvP, I want to know, is that okay with you? I can play this another way, but this is how my character would respond.
Totally. You'd have to roll. You're basically a ballistic skill test. So just do you have the weapon all set up?
Oh yeah, I was asking Raymond though.
It's alright to shoot me, but I prefer not to die.
Okay, that's sort of why I aim for the stomach. Or should I do the action movie thing and go for your shoulder?
I mean, stomach shots are like just a really painful way to die as opposed to like non-lethal.
Yeah.
If
so
you-
do I just... Mm-hmm.
If you want to make a called shot on a specific part of the body, otherwise your roll will determine where it hits.
Yeah, I'll not like
It might accidentally shoot me in the fucking head.
Yeah, I'll not do a cold shot. Okay, so it's just ballistic.
So you need to take a -20.
If it's a cold shot, but we're not doing cold shot apparently. So yeah,
Okay.
it's like
No
regular
cold shot?
I've been probably full
Okay.
aim since we got like all the time in the world.
Yeah, no cold shot. I did swap targets to
Yeah.
Raymond though. So
I
don't
wouldn't say
think-
full aim, but you are in point blank range, essentially.
So yeah, point blank
might
range, you got like
Cast
full
a
aim
spell
if
in
you
the
want to.
shenanigans.
How much for
I mean, if
point
you
blank?
do that, we're probably going to shoot you because we don't trust you.
This
Me?
one, I reckon I'm going to be pretty good for this one.
Is
Or
there?
ask,
I guess
do an
I should
exorcism
say.
first.
I should say, as your character-wise, does he say anything out loud? Because the tensions, I should say, your guys' tensions between, basically, your character is still not fully on par with these guys, but the tension between these guys has been this way for 9 years, and they've been unable to kill each other.
So we were
Prior
having,
to
We've
this.
tried though. We've probably tried.
We've all tried, for sure.
we were having a conversation while they were gone, and we basically agreed that we wanted to leave at least one of them alive for questioning.
We're definitely leaving Evan Wolf alive because we think he's possessed as opposed to a traitor. Unlike Raymond, who we believe is helping the
Just the
demon.
trader. Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, again, I don't want to just kill his character without him, having some say in it.
That's fair. Everybody does get you basically, instead of killing each other, you burn fate points first. So
Yeah.
We'll take a shot,
fate
man.
yeah,
So
so
The
What do I
problem
get
is
for-
we don't trust him. Yeah.
yeah. So
what do I get for point blank?
Plus 30.
yeah.
Plus 30.
But if you use your weapons in the
Yeah, if you rolled a hit
Gear tab.
on your weapon,
if you use the weapon in your gear tab, you'll just get a bunch of options that will give you aim, point blank stuff.
Okay. All right.
and you are welcome to try and dodge if you'd like.
So,
He is grappled at this
Yeah.
point.
Grapple.
I thought- Yeah, no, I thought that was Emberwolf.
Ezekiel has a hold of him.
Yeah.
That was
Oh.
a hug. You didn't say it was a full-on grapple, Nomsky Jump.
We're
Oh.
he's holding you there. If you
I
want
thought
to
you'd be
resist it.
firing into
You
melee.
want a guy to stand there while he's getting shot at? That's different. I didn't realize that either. Hold
I
on.
didn't get the memo, man.
Yep.
I
We
mean,
do not
Ezekiel.
trust you at all right now.
Why Ezekiel would trust anyone with a gun trained on him?
It's not trained on Ezekiel, it's trained on Raymond.
He could miss and hit.
They're the same spot. Yeah, like If
It's
he's
like a full
grappling,
Nelson, like behind him. This Tom is resisting.
full Nelson, my one weakness.
Are there any other
Alright.
modifiers that I should worry about?
I don't think so. I think you got all those.
Okay.
If I could cast
so
the
you're good.
power
Ammo
button,
single.
Now I
Got
gotta
me
go
on the
to
ropes.
combat the attack. Blah blah. I'll
Wait.
Oh
check
god, we better not kill Ezekiel as well.
Please just miss me and shoot him in the fucking head. That would be top.
I want to learn how to do it.
Perfect. Oh man.
Oh, 8 degrees of success, nice.
So damage.
Yep. Unless he dodges somehow.
Oh, I think I want to dodge that one. I didn't know how strong that gun was. What fucking
It's a hell
gun?
pistol.
Best-
It's like
yeah,
a
best
D10
quality
plus like
health,
6
dude.
or something.
Where's my dodge at? I should have trained at dodge.
You want to see my damage? Let's see my damage here. Like, yeah. That's like a weak shot. That's my
So-
damage.
Ah.
Bitch.
I'm at -5.
Okay.
Okay, roll that critical damage, I guess. What's -5 on
Jesus
that?
Christ.
finishing
Okay.
damage?
Let's
I didn't
see.
expect him to pull out that. Oh, I thought he had like a little pistol.
It is a pistol.
That's not a fucking little pistol.
Nah, it's a
Alright, gotta pull
Pyravian
conditions.
heirloom. It's fucking gold plated and everything.
It's got that gold
That's
trim.
the wrong train away.
Yeah.
What
It's
type of damage is it?
literally-
Is that energy?
It's energy.
It's
yeah.
energy. It's a hell pistol, yeah.
Okay.
It is literally the best quality pistol you could possibly get.
Ooh, oh, that was close. That almost was the head. Let's see what happens here.
I mean, it's still bad, I'm sure.
You said 5 critical damage?
Let's see, where is it?
Five.
Like, what did you roll?
Alright,
Unless I healed
Raymond.
from
16,
before.
so 61. That'll be like a leg or an arm or something.
Alright, Raymond, you said 5?
Yep.
61. That's the body.
Oh, right, because they did flips. Right, okay.
Yeah. Body, negative
My
5.
bad. Energy.
Oh god, he may just catch fire. Shit.
You're knocked prone, and you gotta make a 0 agility test. So,
Has his leg ever been fixed?
No.
Oh, damn.
been a rough day for Raymond. Okay, you're knocked prone.
No. He's on
roll a
fire.
toughness
He's on
test.
fire.
You gotta roll a toughness test.
I thought there'd be a little. This would build up, not to fucking attempt assassination.
I agreed to not assassinate you. The rest of the people here didn't.
Alright, and you're stunned.
So, this
Hey.
fucking
He's not,
having
he's not dead.
The guy that didn't want
Like,
to
I'm
fight.
hugging this man. He's on
He
fire.
is
as
on
well.
fire, though.
On
He
fire
is
by
on fire.
association.
He is on fire and he is stunned,
Hey,
so he's
man.
unable to put it out himself.
What about Ezekiel? What about Ezekiel? He's hugging me. Shouldn't he be on fire?
Because
Yeah, I
he's made
guess
a
he
meal.
has to roll agility.
He literally can't be put on fire. Unless just his clothes can.
Alright, so I'm unclear as to what the thought process is. You guys shoot? What's the idea here?
Reagan
Because you
was
guys had a plan being built up, but I wasn't here for that. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, how you rolled the same thing for both tests? That's hilarious.
Plan
I could cast
was
that
to
one.
learn what happened. And then,
Ajo's gonna walk up and
afterwards,
put him out.
to satisfy curiosity we
I'm gonna
had.
help put it out.
Thank fucking God.
Sorry, I almost had Felcost. What were you saying?
Reasonable, we're being ignored.
You sound like you're speaking in tongues, honestly, at this point, Felcost.
Yeah. I almost heard the last part was a little garbled.
Basically, I was trying to say that we were going to ask them what had happened and learn.
can't learn.
Instead, everybody else
knocked
started
out.
fighting.
Hey, only one person shot him. The rest of us are trying to put him out of fire.
Yeah, Ezekiel will try and put him out of fire.
Save me.
We're trying to.
I'm not going to bother
We may
rolling
still
if
kill
there's
you yet, though.
trying to put you out of fire. Buddy, every traitor gets one bullet to the chest, I guess.
Yep. After
Oh,
the
you
fire's
survived?
out, I'll
Good
go back
for
to
you.
the door.
It's a free bullet policy.
Alright, so now we have 2 unconscious people.
I mean, he's
What
not
are the
unconscious yet. He's just, like, stunned.
I am stunned.
He's only stunned for the 1 round, but like, I guess, yeah, if you want to lying there stunned, after you're done being stunned, you're still lying there, having been put out of flames.
I understand that you're a little on edge, but I reckon that's a little unnecessary. You just don't shoot a man like that.
Listen, you might have saved my soul from that damnation, but you lied. You said that you saved him. Is consorting with demons. Consider my death. The next even step out of line, I'll personally smash your skull in. You're left to everyone. I'm leaving before I show you what comes out of my bolt. And with that, Ajo leaves, and we'll with him.
I'll keep note of that.
I, on the other hand, have no debt to repay, and you lied to me.
Trying to line at this point.
Like, the Nastra goes up and just, like, gets all the Hellgun wound. You ever pull this shit
The
again?
whole body that was on fire?
Yeah, like the wound in the stomach. Just like, steps on it.
Tell everyone to
Exodus
get the hell out
pistol
of
to
town.
the face. Just like, if you ever pull this shit again, I will not hesitate to put this round through your skull.
So, has anyone left the room yet?
I think Ajo did?
Oh, no,
Okay,
Ajo has.
just before he does, because I want him to hear this as well. Reagan
Okay.
asks Raymond, "Why didn't you exorcise the demon? Why did it leave voluntarily?" And
never
I
said
want
it
to
wasn't
use
voluntary.
my interrogation skill.
I won't do skill rolls just yet.
Okay.
Let's see how he answers it.
Well,
Right then, while I'm standing there with like foot on the chest, pistol to the face, let's do this.
I don't know if you were there, but he did touch the untouchable, which, if you don't know, hurts demons.
He
And
did not touch
if-
the untouchable because he failed to do so.
either way, he was on fire or some shit. And I don't know if you didn't know, he did get cut by a sword. It did. Getting cut by a sword hurts. And he was piloting the ship in an engagement against a Kraken, which again is a little tiring.
Against all my recommendations, yes.
That's a can of worms we don't have to open right now.
It's a can of worms we'll open right now because my pistol is in your face.
So I took him in there, and he saw his options in front of him, because soon as he was let go, he would have been fucking killed by you, no doubt. And he left the
No,
house.
that doesn't make any sense because we know demons will just come back when they're killed. You're gonna have to come with
Well,
something
he would have
better.
came back as another person.
No, he would just be reborn in the warp. Completely fine.
Do
I
you
mean,
have
on the
knowledge
other
on
hand-
that? Does Lunastra have knowledge on that?
I don't think you
God
have
damn it.
knowledge on that.
God damn it. I probably don't.
So, seeing imminent death,
Uh,
it decided, get the fuck out of here. And plus, I shot at it. And I'm not the best shot, I will admit.
Yeah, no, that,
Raymond,
like,
do you
90-something.
have... Raymond, you have knowledge warp, right?
Yep. No,
Okay,
you're psycho.
Oh, knowledge psyker. Okay, never mind. Nobody has knowledge warp. What's wrong with you people?
Why haven't I got knowledge warp?
Because we have limited experience to work with here.
I know.
I gotta
It's just
buy that.
hilarious.
I mean,
I'll probably buy it too at some point.
shouldn't Ajo have it from the exorcism?
But he's like Sidicians and stuff.
No, you got the exact same skill base that he got, so...
The warp
No.
Oh, for a bit more demonology.
Yeah, I have warp.
Yes, demonology.
No,
Angel,
we got
pick me
warp
up
from
here
it.
so I don't look like an idiot.
Gotcha, yeah.
Do you want me
Ajo,
to roll this?
Yes, Ajo, you can roll... I will give you warp or demonology. You got a plus one.
Ooh!
Succeeds!
Let's
He
go!
just succeeds!
He
Holy
got it.
crap.
He got it.
Finally!
Because-
You don't
have
want him to
both-
get it though. You don't want him to get it there, Raymond.
Yeah, I know what I'm spitting's true, man.
Because you have both warp and demonology, you
Yeah,
know
apparently so.
demons. I'm gonna just go, since you literally got these skills from being possessed, you're able to recollect as your eyes kind of like flutter and your like mind as like all these words talking about why the demon left, blah blah blah, comes through, and you're like, possessions. You can recall that possessions in the warp vessels, and they are temporary. So
Oh, shit, they're temporary?
this,
Everything's temporary to warp beings because they're eternal.
this possession is warp based. So as far as getting clarity as to whether or not become exhausted or if there was some other motive to why it would leave a vessel before it like was out of the warp, it's not really clear to you, but you do know that this is a temporary possession and the true hold cannot be like maintained.
Ajo will turn and say that then and say, from what I know, from what I've went through, I could even feel its grip slipping when I was possessed. So what I can say is that it's tenuous most of the time. It might have just lost control. We might have slipped out of the warp for a moment. For all we know, the Geller field opened and it slipped out. I still don't trust what he says, but nonetheless, it's gone now. Worry about it later, and we'll throw him in the brig for now.
So,
Yeah. The Nostra just like full pistol in the mouth just goes, "You ever slip up again, I'm pulling the trigger."
You were always going to pull the trigger. We've been trying to do that for 9 years.
It comes out
My,
as
my pistol's in my pistol's in your mouth, you can't say anything.
Shit.
so
Like,
most of that got cut out for me. Does that mean the story was believable?
it's not
Yeah.
believable, but we're just like we're doing it because like we don't want to do player kills.
There's not a factual. There's nothing. There's nothing anyone can grasp that's like factually. It does feel like he's kind of guessing, but like even the person who was possessed as of yesterday can give you like the best estimate is like it's weak and
Yeah. As opposed to whether the Inquisition I put on watching him will buy that and not shoot him.
Agreed. Let's tie him up and put him in the brig.
with all
I
that
don't
being
ever
said, I would
realize-
like to jump back to Felkos because he almost said something really badass, and I really want him to say it again.
Ooh.
Do you remember what you said?
Ooh, badass! Yeah, let's go.
Only someone makes sense.
Oh damn it! I really wanted you to kick people out of your chapel.
Get the
Okay. Here's what I said. Fuck out of my chapel, you damn violent SOBs.
So you sense this SOB, but not fuck.
We're in the Lord's chapel.
As I said,
Exactly why I said
This would
SOP.
be
Now get
not fuck.
the hell out.
Let's get out of here.
You
You're not
wanted
moving.
to
Get
break,
moving.
bitch.
Like that Raymond gets like carried out, just burned, and broken leg, burnt. It's just, well, let's get out
It's
of
not
here.
broken,
Then.
just dislocated. It's fine.
Nobody put that back in its socket, for the love of God.
Do we have a medic?
It's
I
like
mean, on
Ezekiel,
board,
I think.
yes. I don't know if Ezekiel is your medic. Let me double check that. He does not have Medicaid.
Aww. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to suffer for a bit.
He does have trade chemist though, so he'll make sure that you don't feel nothing for the entire time.
I don't think he cares that much.
So fucking. You guys are great. This is awesome. Well, shoot. Let's see. I can move you to some sort of bridge point. That place sucks. Let's go.
Yep.
So are we? What are we going to do with Raymond then? Are we going to send him to the brig, or are we?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, no. We're kind of
Yep.
the
Send him
war.
to the brig. Ladash was
More
just like,
psychic shit
fuck
could
y'all.
happen.
I was right. Fuck y'all.
You know, maybe having a psychic expert in the brig isn't the best idea. But you're the
Yep.
one with the fucking hell gun or hell pistol.
That fucked you up.
I'll follow along for now, man.
That almost went so badly.
I almost passed.
Like, 2 more points of damage or you have taken permanent damage.
I wouldn't have been a fan of that.
If I gotta be, I gotta be honest.
Well, don't make deals with devils then. I'm
If
just saying.
if Ajo had like failed that or said you're absolute liar, my first instinct was to. Do you have like an eye blinder or something because you're blind?
Yeah.
My first instinct was going to be to tear that off, grab you by the throat, and just blast you with my third eye.
Oh my god.
40k is so dumb and I love it.
Oh god.
Let me just.
Do I have any cellmates? Do I have a little bowl to rack against the cage walls?
I mean, you probably have everyone else who was involved in this incident.
You'll definitely
Down
be
there.
treated, medically speaking, over that course.
God,
Gives a full engine of fire.
I need some medicine.
Well, look at that public display of political alliance.
Yeah, we're all allied against demons, apparently. This is good.
it was good. Yeah, so do a Medicaid thing. We're coming up to, I think, normally the end time. How are people feeling?